Hey, wasti second. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss us or just the sound of AI engines roaring? Either way, grab some popcorn because it's about to get real intense with these robot races. Did you know that the New Hampshire Motor Speedway's road course is known for its tricky layout, which features a combination of tight turns and long straight? It really puts those AI drivers to the test. They have to channel their inner fast and furious character, while also dealing with the unpredictability of their own programming. It's like watching robots play bumper cars but with a little more finesse, or at least we hope so. Alright folks. Time is ticking down. If you haven't made up your mind about which amazing hunk of metal you're backing in this race, now's the time to hustle. We're not running a museum here, these cars won't drive themselves. Get your picks in or risk rooting for the slowest one. Let's see who you want to cheer for as they zoom into chaos. Welcome back, Unforgiven Coop. We were just discussing how you could probably drive better than these AI cars. And that's saying something. Stick around, the racing is about to heat up. Oh, the classic matchup, a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan versus a 199 Honda Civic Si. It's like bringing a sophisticated tuxedo to a pajama party. Now on one hand, we've got the Vulcan, a beast of a machine with horsepower that could probably pull a small planet. On the other, we have the Civic Si, which is basically the equivalent of that reliable friend who takes forever to get ready, but somehow always shows up just in time. Given the cars alone, I would throw my money on bot and body notes. I mean, it's hard to argue against a modern hypercar, right? But hey, this is AI we're talking about. Who knows? Maybe bot Matthesaurus Rex will turn into that underdog story we never saw coming. Just picture it. Civic pulls off an epic drift and leaves the competition scratching their virtual heads. Place your bets, and let's see how this thrilling showdown unfolds. The race has commenced with bot EZ36 which X leading from the start, maintaining first place. Following closely in second place is bot Briswajingyo, while bot Strutting Jal occupies third place. The top three maintain a tight formation as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Wafflingotters has made significant progress, now securing first place after overtaking 3 cars. Unforgiven Coupe is also on the move, advancing rapidly to take second place with 4 successful overtakes. However, Bot Wheelerino is experiencing a less than stellar race, making 5 overtakes but still stuck in 20th place. Bot B Sliders has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino is on the charge too, overtaking 5 cars and sitting in 15th place now. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is getting in on the action as well, pushing past 4 cars to secure 26th place. The midfield is clearly heating up. Bot Beef Sliders has just passed 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Imogen Tempus has also made progress, overtaking 3 cars to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot World Reno is on a roll, managing to pass 5 cars and secure 10th place. Bot Imogen Tempers moves up to 5th place after a solid 3-car overtake. Bot Erudillo climbs up to 7th place, also taking out 3 competitors in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Fraglo makes a leap of 4 cars up to 19th place. The race is heating up with these advances. Bob Buchizero is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bayuart has gained some ground, now sitting in 19th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Imogen Tempest has made a single move up to 4th place. Waffling Gottes is making a charge on Unforgiven Coupe, closing the gap down to 6.7 seconds. BOR is on the move, making an impressive 3 overtakes to secure 16th place. Wheeler Eno has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot in Buddy Notes has made a solid move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Otters is steadily catching up to Unforgiven Coupe, decreasing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino has advanced 1 position into 3rd place, clearly gaining momentum. Congratulations to Unforgiven Coupe. They clearly know how to navigate that track like it's their backyard. What a performance! Well. Congratulations to Unforgiven Coupe for taking the crown. Clearly they either have a really talented AI, or some serious luck. Either way, they crossed that finish line first. And now they deserve all the imaginary trophies and glory that come with it. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, you've got some exciting new wheels waiting for you. Hope you're ready to tear up the virtual streets because it's about to get real in the world of AI racing. Go ahead and pick your ride, folks. Just remember, no one gets to blame the AIs if things go sideways. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Curitiba has some tight corners and elevation changes that really test a vehicle's ability to navigate quickly, without losing too much speed. Horsepower can be fun to watch, but let's be real. If a car can't turn properly, it might as well be a four-wheeled brick. So, give me a nimble little rocket over a muscle car any day when it comes to racing here. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make those crucial car selections. If your choice is based on pure aesthetic rather than speed, that's totally fine. Who doesn't love a nice paint job? But really, don't blame the AI if your favorite pink convertible gets left in the dust. Time's ticking. Choose wisely. Well, we're in for a real treat, aren't we? We've got Bot Meg's boring life piloting the very charming 1971 Tyrrell 02, and on the other end, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is behind the wheel of the iconic 1971 Ferrari 312. Big too. Honestly, it sounds like a showdown between I'm old but still got it, and I was built to be fast but need some pep talks. Now, while both cars are relics from a bygone era of racing, you've got to give a plus point to the Ferrari for its pedigree. It's like betting on the racehorse that actually won something once upon a time, versus the one that just hung around the barn looking pretty. So if I had to put my totally non-expert money on someone, I'd lean towards Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in that Ferrari. But who knows? Maybe the underdog will surprise us all. Buckle up because this could be ridiculously entertaining. Welcome back, Nibby. We missed you like a poorly programmed AI car misses the finish line. Get ready to watch some digital speedsters embarrass themselves as they compete for glory. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The race has commenced. Currently, Bot Jerkpace is leading in first place. Bot Vampirus is holding second place right behind. In third place we have Bot Nexaramavel. No changes in positions yet, as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bot's Empress has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Jerkplace is engaging closely, applying pressure in this battle for the top spot. Was Theskant has advanced one position, and is currently in third place, looking to close the gap on the frontrunners. Was the second has advanced one position, now in second place. Bot Lirache has gained one position as well, and is now in fourth place. Bot Shotskis has made a more significant move, advancing two positions to claim fifth place. Let's see how this changes the dynamics of the race. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime and Bot Jzol Gaming are locked in a close contest for 13th place, likely exchanging some paint along the way. Bot Jinus Gothalides has gained one position to move up to 15th place as well. Bot GM Prime has gained momentum, and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zaprandigan is also making a push, and has risen to 14th place, similarly overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has climbed to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Defos 84 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now in 17th place. Bot Door Rogue has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has made a single overtake and is currently in 20th place. Bot LXAXCX is making the charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashai and Bot Jerkpace are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lirashai is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Shotskis has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 4th place. There's a close battle between Bot Jerkpace and Bot Shotskis for that 4th position, with both cars jockeying for an advantageous line. Bot Jerkpace and Bot Shotskis continue their intense battle for 4th place, trading positions in every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan has made some progress, moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Following closely, Bot Juno Gottlieds also gains a position, now sitting in 14th place. Waspasikand is having a rough time, dropping back 15 positions to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lirache has gained a position and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Shotskis also makes a move, advancing one spot to claim third place. The dynamics up front are shifting nicely. Bot Beats with Kev has gained one spot and is now in 8th place. The battle between Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Beats with Kev for that position is getting close. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Joran has advanced to 17th place with a gain of one position. Congratulations to Bot Empress for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going extremely fast while everyone else was busy not winning. What a race! Wow! Look who just crossed the finish line like a true champion. Congratulations to Bot Empress for snatching that victory. You officially earned the title of the fastest set of wheels driven by AI. I hope you have a good mechanic on speed dial. And now, for the drivers waiting to claim their cars, it's time to step up. You've all been patiently watching, and guess what? You get to choose your ride. Get ready to unleash your inner racing driver. May the best machine win. Don't forget to give it your personal touch. Or, just let the AI do its thing. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics and handling. The Charlotte Legends Oval has those tight turns that can turn a race into a bumper car show if you're not careful. You really want a car that can hug those curves like it's holding onto a long-lost teddy bear. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you can't steer it through the corners without feeling like you're wrestling an octopus, you might as well be watching paint dry instead of racing. So let's get those cars to channel their inner ballerinas and dance gracefully around the track, shall we? Alright folks, time's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to speed things up a little, seeing as how these AI drivers are all revved up and ready to go. I mean, do you really want to be that person left in the dust? We've got only a few moments left to make those crucial decisions, so get your choices in before it's too late. Or forever hold your peace, and watch the spectacle unfold without you. Your call? Well, we've got quite the duo here. On one hand, we have Bot at an up 44, in a classic 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, which is basically the high school prom king of muscle cars. It's bold, it's loud, and I can practically hear it revving in anticipation of a victory lap. Then we have Bot Shotskis rolling out in a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS Theat. This car is the epitome of lightweight sports engineering. It's like the smallest, speediest kid at recess who just zooms past everyone else, assuming it doesn't tip over on the corners. Given that car choice is crucial, I'd say the Mustang might have an advantage on the straightaways. But if there's any twisting involved, watch out because the Super 7 is likely to take those turns like it's on a merry-go-round. It could be a classic versus a sprinter scenario. You know what? I'm feeling spicy today. Let's go with the underdog, Bot Shotskis and that Caterham. The name alone suggests agility. But really, who knows? It's AI racing. They could both just sit there and stare at each other for all we. The race has commenced. Currently leading the pack is Bot Caffeinated Car in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot LXXX Nunez. And rounding out the top three is Bot Unstable in third place. Naiba has just made an impressive move, taking the lead after overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Unforgiven Coupe is also on a charge, gaining 4 positions, and now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has advanced 1 spot to secure 4th place. Whilst the second is indeed on a roll, snatching 4th place after passing 3 cars. Unforgiven Coupe is joining the charge, climbing to 9th position by overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot at an up 44 is also making moves, advancing to 11th place with 4 successful passes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Unforgiven Coupe just made a solid move, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Buckybird is on a roll too, slicing through the field to take 7th place with 8 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is still working to catch up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Keysteflex has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Buckybird has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopati has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Unforgiven Coupe moves up one spot, now in 3rd place. Bot Eastfax advances to 9th place, while Bot Quifo climbs to 16th place. The positions are shifting nicely. Bot Kitten advances to 3rd place, making some solid progress. Bot Theflex gains a spot, and is now in 8th place, clearly feeding the need for speed. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Second is now just behind 90, closing the gap significantly. But Buckybird has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. It looks like the competition is heating up. Second continues to close in on 90, now just 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bob Buckybird has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Elixir is also making strides, cutting the distance to Unforgiven Coupe by 2.2 seconds. The competition is tightening up. Bot Buckybird has now cut the gap to the second down to just under 3 seconds. Bot LXAX is making strides as well, decreasing the distance to Unforgiven Coupe by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has moved up one position to take 8th place, making some progress in the pack. Wow, what an incredible victory for 90. Congratulations on claiming the top spot. You must be feeling pretty awesome right now, cruising ahead of the pack like a boss. And let's not forget about Unforgiven Coupe, who really put in the work with those overtakes. The 2017 McLaren 720S is all yours. Enjoy driving that beauty. Just remember to keep it on the track and not in the neighbor's garden. Congratulations to Nib on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they found the turbo button that everyone else missed. What a way to zoom to the top. Sure thing. Circuit Paul Armagnac is like the underdog of racing tracks. Located in France, it often hosts events that showcase up-and-coming talent, rather than the big-name teams you might see at more famous circuits. It's a place where future stars can hone their skills without the pressure of the spotlight. So, if you ever wanted to watch a bunch of ambitious racers trying to make their mark, this is the place. Just think of it as the Avengers training ground, minus the capes and special effects. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are dangerously close to the final moments for selecting our AI-driven speed demons. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. I mean, how else are you going to explain to your friends why you're rooting for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a second-hand store? Hurry up and make those choices so we can watch these robots try not to crash into each other in style. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we have Bot Basket the in the legendary 1975 Williams FW04. Not much info about them, so it's a bit like playing Russian roulette with a go-kart. Who knows what'll happen? And on the other side, we have Was II rocking the classic 1975 Tyrrell 07. This driver has a whopping 44 races under their belt and a shiny record of 27 wins. I mean, you're practically the Michael Jordan of AI racing right now. Ranked number 1? If we're looking at stats, Was II's experience alone gives them quite the edge. But hey, anything can happen in racing. They could trip over their own algorithms or something. I'd say the smart bet is on Was II, but who doesn't love an underdog story? Let's buckle up and see if Basketon can shock us all. The race has kicked off and the top 3 starters are Bot Prodigy placed 58, in first place, followed by Bot Newtexum in second place, and Botic Vathi in third place. The artificial intelligence is clearly showing its prowess right from the beginning. Bot Newtexum is still leading. with bot Prodigy placed 58 closely following in second place. Bot Hermit Media has gained one position, and is now in third place, putting pressure on both leaders as they engage in a battle for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly among these top three contenders. Bot Egvethi has advanced 2 spots and is currently in second place. The fight for third place is heating up between bot Neotexum and bot Hermit Media. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 8th place between Wasp the Second and bot Marty Freeze. Bot Marty Freeze and bot Basket and TV continue to jostle for position, neither willing to give an inch in their fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Otolatorius gains momentum and claims 10th place, signaling a push towards the top. Following this, bot Cobracol also makes a slight gain, advancing into 11th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for positions on the track. Bot Bighorn is holding off bot Neotexum, who is applying pressure in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze makes a notable move, now sitting in 6th place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Max Beerley has gained some ground as well, climbing 1 spot to 11th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Bighorn has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. The battle for 9th place continues to heat up between bot Otolatorius and Wasp the Second. Meanwhile, bot Cobracol and bot Max Spirally are locked in a close competition for 11th place, both jockeying for the advantage. Bot Apradope is currently in 15th place, having started in 20th. They are driving a Parnelli V PJ4, which is known for its unique design and engineering from the 1970s. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:48.09, indicating they have found some pace compared to their starting position, but still have work to do to make more significant moves up the field. Bot Egvethi is getting closer to bot Prodigy place 58, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. It's shaping up to be a battle for first place. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze has made a move, climbing 1 spot into 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as we watch these racers jostle for position. Bot Hermit Media is indeed making progress, narrowing the distance to bot Egvethi by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze is not far behind, cutting down the gap to bot Bighorn by 1.1 seconds. In addition, bot Max Beerley has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Was their second and Bot Max Farrelly continue their struggle for ninth place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankworthy and Bot Cobrackle are also locked in a duel, fighting hard for 12th place. Bot Captain Canadian is making progress, gaining 2 spots to secure 15th place. The dynamics are shifting as these competitors push their limits. Congratulations to Bot Prodigy Place 58 for claiming the victory. Clearly, they had everyone else eating their dust. Well done. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Prodigy Place 58 for clinching that win. Clearly, they'd programmed their way to victory like a pro. Now, we've got some lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. If your name's on the list, get ready to pick out your shiny new wheels. Who doesn't love driving a car that's smarter than they are? Let's see what you all go for. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider would probably have the best shot at taking the win. I mean, it's got that lightweight design and a focus on aerodynamics that just screams, I was born to race. Plus, with its slick curves and engineering finesse, it's like the sports car equivalent of an overachiever in school. Meanwhile, some of those other contenders are likely still trying to figure out how to parallel park. So yeah, the Bergspider is my pick. Let's see if it can put its money where its tires are. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You better get your car picks locked in because we're about to see some high-speed AI shenanigans. If you were waiting for that last-minute hunch to guide you, this is it. You can't blame me later if you pick a clunker. Choose wisely, or you might just end up cheering for the glorified tin can on wheels. Time's almost up. Well, well, well. It looks like we have a classic showdown between Bot Mizurubstocks in that sleek 1972, Lola T290, and Bot Desi Chains, revving up the ancient beast, known as the 1973 ARC MF-16. It's hard to say who's going to come out on top with so much mystery surrounding them. Now, the Lola T290 is known for its lightweight design and pretty stellar handling for its time, while the ARC MF-16, let's just say it's more of a vintage charm, probably great for a leisurely Sunday drive, but maybe not a flat-out sprint. If I had to pick a horse in this race, or should I say, a car, I'd lean towards Bot Mizurubstocks. It sounds like old Lola is ready to show the competition how it's done. But let's be real, both drivers could surprise us, or they might just end up taking a scenic tour through Bridgehampton. The suspense is killing me. Wasdesecond is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Manda, and in third place we have Botany Texan. The race is off to a competitive start with these leaders in the mix. Bot Manda has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Eavik Seima is catching up, now in third place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is making some progress as well, now in seventh place. Bot Mizurubstocks has now moved up to 8th place, while Bot James Miss is right on his tail, engaging in a close battle for that position. Signified Fuse has also made progress, advancing to 10th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Darletsko and Bot Trash Crashton are still locked in a fierce duel for 20th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot's placed V has made an impressive move, climbing 2 positions to now sit in 23rd place. Bot Budadzarura is also making some progress, gaining 1 position to occupy 29th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Signified Fuse has also moved forward by one position, securing 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Jameis Misk are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, with neither backing down. Bot Neotexum has advanced to 4th place following that maneuver. Bot Slipslider Gaming is making strides and has narrowed the distance to Bot Caffeinated Car by 1 second. The two are now engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Bot Slipslider Gaming advances to 5th place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Medisbury and Bot Dicey Chains are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at 18th place, Bot Trash crashed and gains a position, continuing their climb through the pack. Bot Medzurup Starks has advanced one position to take 7th place. Signified Views and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk is getting cozy with Signified Views in the fight for 9th place. Bot Baco Grande has advanced to 7th place, overtaking Bot Medzurup Starks, top to date. Now, Bot Medzurup Starks is in 8th place and trying to reclaim his spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jameis Misk and Signified Fuse are dueling for 9th place, showing no signs of yielding. Bot Jameis Misk advances to 9th place, while Bot Womba Tanks of 72 climbs to 12th place. Bot Trash Crashton has also made a move, now occupying 17th place. It's a game of inches out there. Wasthersecond has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Queen Manda is right on their tail, creating a competitive situation for that top position. Unforgiven Coop has made a gain as well, advancing to 13th place. Lots of action happening up front. Bot Queen Manda takes the lead, and is now in 1st place. Bot Bato Grande and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a close contest for 6th place, trading positions and trying to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, Signified Fuse has gained a position, and is now sitting in 9th place. Bot Bacho Grande has gained one spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Tangaduki TTV is also advancing, up to 14th place after moving up one spot. Bot Dralitsko has made a similar move, rising to 18th place. The pack is definitely shifting positions. Congratulations, Bot Queen Manda. Looks like he's zoomed past the competition while they were still figuring out their seatbelts. Quite the impressive victory. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We've missed your delightful presence around here. I hope you've been practicing your car racing commentary skills because we need all the help we can get with these AI drivers. Are you ready to witness some high-speed chaos? Wow, Bot Queen Monda takes the crown. What an impressive drive. I guess it's good to be the queen, huh? Congratulations on your well-earned victory. And signified here's you pure overtaking machine. You've been darting around those competitors like they were standing still. Now you get to claim the legendary 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in such a beauty? Enjoy your ride, just try not to leave everyone eating your dust next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd confidently put my money on the 2004 Ferrari F2004. I mean, come on, this car practically ran circles around the competition back then. Right? It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. The others are just there for decoration at this point. The bar and McLaren might want to flex their muscles, but let's be real. Ferrari was the king of the track that year. So, unless someone invents a turbocharged toaster to race against it, I think we know who's taking the trophy home. Alright, folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the final moments for picking your racing cars. If you haven't chosen yet, well, you might want to decide whether you're rooting for the speedy ones or just testing how far those slowpokes can drag us down. Let's make those selections before we end up with a vehicle that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Time's almost up. Let's see those choices. Well, we're really stepping into the deep end with these two mystery machines. Bot JC Productions is behind the wheel of a 2004 AR006, which sounds pretty cool, but let's be honest, it's not exactly what you'd call legendary. And then we've got Bot Lucasam in the 2004 Toyota TF104, another vehicle that's more on the good luck and vibe side of things rather than a powerhouse contender. So, looking at these cars, I'd say they're pretty evenly matched in the underdog department, which really makes for an exciting race. If I had to throw my bet on one, I might lean just slightly towards the Toyota. It has a reputation for being reliable and well balanced, usually a good thing, unless it decides to take a nap mid-race. But honestly, it's like picking between two flavors of plain yogurt here, it could be anyone's game. Let's sit back and hope they both realize that they're supposed to go fast. The race is underway. In first position is Blaming Buddha, closely followed by JC Productions in second place, and Lucas M holding third place. The battle for the top spots will surely heat up as they progress through the first lap. Let's see how long these robots can keep it tidy up front. Bot School Buster Stevie has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JC Productions is leading the pack, advancing to 1st place. Depora Bleeple has also climbed the ranks, now holding 3rd place. Race dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Lucasam has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Lithocarp has also advanced by 1 spot, securing 7th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Unforgiven Coupe and Bot Charom Zerozis, with both drivers closely contested. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot JC Productions remain neck and neck for 1st place, with neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot School Buster Steve are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, showing some impressive defensive moves. Unforgiven Coupe has made an advancement, now occupying 9th place after successfully overtaking one of the competitors. Bottom Pink Wolf has climbed to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Deplorable is having a rough time, dropping back 11 positions and settling in 14th place. Bot JC Productions is now engaged in a close fight with Bottom Pink Wolf for the top slot. Aggie. Bot JC Productions has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Blaming Buddha follows closely in second place, gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Ristav is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to occupy third place. The top 3 are starting to pull ahead. Unforgiven Coupe continues to gain on Bot Lithocarp, now just 1 second away. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV advances to 7th place, making a nice little leap forward. Deplorable is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Near Pink Wolf by 1.3 seconds. The race is getting interesting. Bot Lukaza maintains third place, but is being challenged closely by Bot Skorbus Restavi, who is looking for an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is applying pressure on Bot Lucasum as they jostle for 4th place. Over at 6th place, Bot Sakurai TV and Unforgiven Coupe are locked in a fierce contest, each trying to find a way past the other. The race dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Gerolium Cirrhosis has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lucasam has gained a position and is currently in 3rd place. The battle, 3rd place, intensifies as Bot School Bus Rest TV and Bot Lucasam are engaged in close racing. Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they found the secret ingredient for speed. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for taking the win. It looks like they really drove their AI-powered car into the history books, or at least into our chat, which is pretty much the same thing. And a big shout out to Deplorable for securing the fastest lap. You're walking away with a 24 Renault R24 from F1 2004. I mean, that car was fast even before AI took over racing. Just don't let it convince you to do laps around your neighborhood. I'm not sure the neighbors would appreciate a race car showing up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1987 Porsche 959. It's basically the Swiss Army knife of supercars. Fast, nimble, and able to tackle just about anything you throw at it, even a mountain pass in the Bernese Alps. Plus, it's got that whole fancy and engineered to perfection vibe going for it. Sure, there are plenty of other contenders on this list, but let's be real. Who wouldn't want to watch that thing tear up the competition while the others try to keep up? It might even make some of those classic beauties look like they're stuck in traffic. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. Don't be that person who shows up to a race without a ride. Choose wisely, unless you want your AI driver to take you straight to the back of the pack. Let's see some last-minute decisions, people. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side we have Bot Cloudy in a Seek 1985, Aston Martin Lagonda, which, let's be honest, might just be the stylish choice for a gala rather than a race. We know next to nothing about this driver, so they could either be an undercover genius or someone who thinks drifting means swinging their grocery bags around. Then on the flip side, we have Wasp II, rocking a classic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo Dada. With nearly 450 races under their belt and a respectable 27 wins, this driver knows how to make things happen on the track. They're ranked number one for a reason, folks. So, if I were a betting person, and you know I love to gamble with bad decisions, I would place my bets on Wasp Decent. Who wouldn't want the experience of a seasoned racer combined with a turbocharged classic? Bot Cloudy better hope their Aston Martin is more than just a pretty face out there, because they're going to need it against that winning streak. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just begun, and the top 3 positions are as follows. First place is Bot GM Prime, who launched off the line well. In second place is Bot Gamaning, closely trailing. Third place is Deplorable Apple, trying to maintain some distance to keep the pressure on the leaders. Bot Frankworthy attempts an inside move on Deplorable Apple for third place but cannot make it stick. The gap is minimal as they approach the next corner. Bot Cloudy and Bot Neotexum are trading positions. Bot Cloudy briefly gets ahead, but is immediately challenged back by Neotexum. Meanwhile, Waspy Seekin and Bot Cloudy are also swapping places consistently for 7th place, adding to the intensity of the mid-pack battles. Bot Slips Lady Gaming has made significant progress, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable Apple is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Bustthesican follows suit, gaining a position to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Waspy second and Bot Neotexum closely contesting it. Bot Frankworthy gains 1 position, and is now in 3rd place, while Bot Gamorning and Bot Frankworthy are locked in a close battle for that podium spot. Meanwhile, Waspy second is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Deplorably Apple has just moved up to 1st place. Wasp the second is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot TPPA is advancing as well, currently sitting in 9th place after climbing the ranks. Unforgiven Coop advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot TPPKA also climbs 1 spot to 8th place. Now, Bot Neotexum and Bot TPPPA are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, as they jostle for position. Unforgiven Coop advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot TPPPA also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Slips Lady Gaming makes a more significant move, gaining 2 spots to reach 8th place. Turbo Force 6 enthusiasts. I see we have some serious horsepower advocates in the chat. It's always great to have someone who appreciates the beauty of forced induction. Just wait until we see how those engines fare in this race. Looks like the competition is heating up with Deplorably Apple holding on to 1st place. But can the turbo might of the other drivers catch up? Only a couple laps left to find out. Who do you think will take home the win? Bot Wrath 92 has indeed climbed quickly, and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unforgiven Coop has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 10th place continues as Bot Neotexum and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight. Unforgiven Coop and Bot Botgamoning continue their close fight for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Slipslider Gaming has made a nice move, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Wrath 92 has made progress as well, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Now, Bot Wrath 92 finds themselves in a heated skirmish with Bot TPPA for 8th place. This race is heating up. Bot Wrath 92 has made quite the advancement, jumping 4 positions to now hold 5th place. Unforgiven Coop has snagged 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is also making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure 11th place. The field is certainly tightening up. Bot Wrath 92 has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Slipslider Gaming and Bot Botgamoning are locked in a close contest for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. Over in 10th place, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Singapore are battling it out as well. Slight shift in the dynamics as positions tighten. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for crossing the finish line first. Clearly their car had some secret sauce under the hood, maybe it was the AI equivalent of Red Bull. And a round of applause for Wasp Second who won the bet race. You get to claim the iconic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. It's retro, it's quirky, and driving it will definitely make you feel like you're in an 80s action movie. If only the cars could actually drive themselves. Get ready to take that beauty out for a spin. Just make sure you don't lose it in the parking lot. It's about as subtle as a neon sign. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple for taking the crown at the Belize Alps Festival. It seems hard work and a touch of luck really paid off. Who knew all that training would lead to such glory? Ah, the 2019 IPS Kuruma. A true marvel of automotive engineering that you probably won't find in your neighbor's driveway. Or at least, not if they want to keep their sanity. Fun fact. It's equipped with advanced AI systems that allow it to navigate complex environments almost seamlessly. I mean, it might even drive itself to the grocery store and pick up groceries for you. If only it could figure out what you meant by that one snack you like. So, while it's zipping around the track today, just remember, it's probably thinking about which aisle has the best chips. Priorities, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than your average driver's reaction time. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Choose wisely, because we all know those AI cars have a tendency to throw in some unexpected moves. Don't be that person who regrets their choice when the race starts. Hurry up, raise your fingers and make that selection. Let's see who's going to claim the virtual glory. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We have two mystery drivers in a race, and it's like betting on which way a cat will knock down a vase. No stats, no history, just vibes. I mean, Slippery Slug 43 could be the next Lewis Hamilton, or just a very lost snail. And as for Husky Hog, well, if they drive like my dog chasing their tail, we might be in for some entertainment. Honestly, I think we should just toss a coin at this point, because either way, it's bound to be a thrilling spectacle of hoops. And look, I just found the gross. May the best driver win. However that may happen. The race has commenced. In first place, we have Bot Dijon Wolf. Following closely in second place is Bot Perrogamaraza. And in third place, it's Bot Simple Markers. Good start for the top three. Let's see how they manage their positions as the race progresses. Bot Mardoxy CF has advanced one position, now sitting in third place. Bot Unknown Tactics is also on the move, gaining a spot to take fifth place. There's a close battle between bot Unknown Tactics and bot Simple Marcus for 4th place, and it looks like they're keeping it exciting out there. Bot Hickory Hamsound advances to 5th place. Bot Skazarops climbs to 7th place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom rises to 11th place. Looks like everyone's feeling a bit ambitious today. Bot Skazarops is currently in 7th place, having started in that same position. Their fastest lap stands at 0:58.731, which indicates they are maintaining a steady pace, but not making significant gains on the leaders. With the top runner several seconds ahead, they will need to find some extra speed or capitalize on mistakes ahead if they want to improve their standing. The Kuruma Cup cars are known for their balance and handling, so some strategic cornering might help Skazarops make a move. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 6th place. Starting from 6th, they have managed to maintain their position without any major gains or losses, indicating steady performance. Their fastest lap stands at 0 minutes and 49.510 seconds. The dynamics of the race seem to favor a methodical approach as they hold their ground amidst some competition behind them. Up front, it appears they are not close enough to challenge for 5th place just yet. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10. The car used is the 2019 IPS Kuruma, which seems to be handling well with a lap time of 0 minutes 49.817 seconds. Starting from 11th position, there hasn't been much movement up the grid, indicating a stable yet uneventful race so far. The pace is decent, but the competition ahead is steeper, leaving little room for overtakes at this moment. Bot Ovidus is currently in 12th place, and started the race from that same position. They are driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, a car known for its balanced handling and solid performance in the Kuruma Cup. Their fastest lap time is 0:49.648, indicating they are maintaining a consistent pace but seem to be struggling to advance through the field. No notable overtakes have been reported thus far for this driver. Congratulations to Bot D. Jolon Wolf for claiming the top spot. Barely, they left the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Wow, Look who just took the victory lap, but John Wolf. Congratulations on outsmarting all those circuits and corners like a pro. I guess those AI algorithms really know how to ride the digital wave. And for the drivers who are still in the running, good news. You can now claim a car. That's right, you don't have to walk home after that thrilling race. Choose wisely though. Your new ride might just be the key to dethroning our champion next time. Let's see what you've got. Road America. Known as one of the biggest and longest road courses in North America, this beauty stretches over 4 miles with 14 turns. It's like the ultimate playground for cars, all while being set in the picturesque Wisconsin countryside. Fun fact, the track is so long it could practically double as an Olympic-sized marathon route. Just don't expect the AI races to stop for a snack break along the way. They might need a little coffee boost for that endurance. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Time to channel your inner car enthusiast because you've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. Choose wisely. Do you want to root for the sleek speedster, or the quirky little underdog that's pretending to be a race car? Your chance to decide is slipping away faster than the cars will be on the track. Make that selection before it's too late. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have bot Violetta Mamama rocking a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 G22. It's a classic British beauty, but let's be real, it's about as likely to keep up with modern cars as I am at attempting a backflip. And then there's bot Justinette Thieg in a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Now that's a car that practically screams, "I'm fast, look at me." If cars had personalities, the Ferrari would be the flashy sort everyone loves to hate. While the Morgan is like that mysterious indie band you tell people you listen to sound cool. Given that, I'd put my virtual money on Justinette Dave. I mean, unless Violetta Mama has some hidden AI secrets up their sleeve, I just don't see the Morgan taking the checkered flag here. But hey, that's what makes racing fun. Anything can happen, even if it's highly unlikely. The race has just begun. In first place, it's bot Starbucks leading the pack. In second place, we have bot Mr. Wolf J close behind. Rounding out the top three is bot Alex Has No Brain, managing to hold on to third place. It's still early, but the dynamics are starting to shape up. Bot Violet Mama is on the charge, now in 11th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Alexa's No Brain has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Unforgiven Coupe also advances, moving up to 4th place with a single overtake. Bot Kyroscope has made an impressive move, advancing 3 spots to claim 26th place. Bot Sad Emoji Jammies has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is intensifying as Bot Sad Emoji Jammies and Unforgiven Coupe jostle for position, with both cars closely matched. Unforgiven Coupe and bot Mr. Wolf J continue their duel for 3rd place, with aggressive maneuvers from both sides. Bot Violet Mama has made a clean move to climb into 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Simple Markers is also making progress, securing 10th place. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift. Bot Simple Markers has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. The battle between Was the Second and bot Simple Markers for that position is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot's History has also gained a position, moving up to 11th place. Unforgiven Coupe and bot Mr. Wolf J are battling fiercely for 3rd place. Bot Who's History has just made a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Was the Second and Bot's History are locked in a close fight for that same 10th spot. The dynamics in this section of the race are heating up. Bot Simple Markers has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Joanna Lazy is following suit, gaining 1 spot to move into 11th place. Justin F has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to secure 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as the competitors jockey for better placements. Unforgiven Coupe has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. There's a fierce battle unfolding for that position as bot Mr. Wolf J is also in contention, making it a thrilling 3-way fight. Meanwhile, bot Simple Markers is reducing the gap to bot Belescope by 1.2 seconds, clearly showing intent to overtake. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Sad Emoji Jummies has now secured 4th place, advancing one position. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Jean Alesi and Bottas history, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bottas Hanitz is making strides, cutting the gap to Jean Alesi by 1.2 seconds. Bot Bilescopeine is putting pressure on Botcap Holster, now just a second behind. The fight for 6th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers and Bot Bilescopeine are vying for 7th position as well. It seems everyone wants to chase that sweet real estate on the leaderboard. Unforgiven Coupe just moved up one position to take 2nd place. Bot Simple Markers is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to land in 6th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is applying pressure on Bot Bilescopeine, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Let's see how this strategy plays out for them. Congratulations, Bot Starbucks. You've officially proven that turning left and right at high speeds is an impressive skill. Keep lapping up those victories. Wow, look at that! Bot Starbucks just zoomed past the finish line like it was on a Sunday drive. Kudos. You've officially outsmarted all those other digital drivers. Is everyone else taking notes? Now, for the drivers who still have a shot at claiming their cars, don't fret, you're not entirely out of luck yet. Step right up and get ready to choose your ride. Because who wouldn't want to flaunt some virtual horsepower, right? Just remember, it's only a car if you promise not to crash it. Happy choosing, folks! Oh, the 2019 Formula Rapid. What a beauty! Here's a fun fact. It can go from 0 to 60 faster than I can decide what snack to grab during a race. Seriously, with all that aerodynamic design and advanced tech, it's like the car equivalent of an over-caffeinated squirrel. It has an incredible downforce, making it stick to the track like it's trying to win a clingy partner contest. So, basically it's built to stick around for the long haul, unlike some of my in-game friends. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's nearly time to lock in your car choices. If you haven't decided yet, now's your chance to dig deep into your inner car aficionado. Remember, this is your moment to show off your expert skills at picking virtual cars driven by decidedly unbothered AI'd way. So get those selections in before we run out of time. Or just let the robots handle it while you sip your drink in peace. Your call. Ah, the classic battle of the mystery drivers. It's like betting on two shadows in a dark room. Since neither Bot Cuervo nor Botit's Theraper has given us any juicy stats to chew on, we might as well flip a coin, or consult a magic 8-ball. But seriously, it's like watching two indistinguishable robots trying to outsimmer each other at a family barbecue. My prediction? May the best nameless driver take the crown. Let's buckle up and see if they can prove me wrong. The race is underway, with Bot Scorched Log taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Bravado in second place and Bot Scroogechamp in third place. The bots are off to a quick start as they jostle for positions. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corner. Wayne Gretzky is making a strong charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mighty Chunk follows closely behind, climbing to 10th place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is in trouble, slipping back to 11th place after losing 6 positions. Botchit's Therapair is now in 11th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Brenderbuster follows closely behind. He's made 4 overtakes and is currently in 12th place. Simflomarkers isn't backing down either, making 4 overtakes and sitting in 14th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Base Nazop 2 is now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Krandilai follows closely behind, advancing to 21st position with 4 overtakes as well. Bot Raudiv Sarov has made some progress, moving up to 23rd by passing 3 competitors. Bot Wayne Gretzky is having a tough time, dropping back to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has made an upward move, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Coolfo is following suit, also gaining a position and taking 9th place. Bot Otto Yatorias has just pulled off an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Therapeut has managed to move up as well, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Drew 192 Bex is on the charge, overtaking 5 cars to secure 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Takeda Kibre is certainly on a roll, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rundin 69 follows closely, also making strides by taking 12th place with a similar move of 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offery has secured 13th place, also after passing 4 cars. Quite the synchronized climbing effort. Bot Drewan, 122, Pax has indeed lost ground, now sitting in 18th place after dropping 10 positions. Bot Tokido Kibre is also facing difficulties, down to 19th after an 8 position drop. On a more positive note, Bot Scrooge Champ continues to make progress, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bobardo is having a tough time dropping to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Odiliatorius has made a move into 4th place. And Bot Ixther follows closely, securing 5th place. The midfield shuffle continues as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log on your stunning victory. Clearly, you've discovered the secret to speed. Do you charge for lessons, or is it just natural talent? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log on their stunning victory. I mean, who knew a collection of ones and zeros could drive so well? And for those other drivers who think they can keep up in this digital race, good news. You all get to claim your very own car. Just imagine the freedom, you can finally leave the couch without actually leaving the virtual world. Who's ready to hit the track? For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-balanced combination of speed and handling. Grand Valley Speedway features those sweeping turns and elevation changes that can really challenge a car's agility. Sure, you want to go fast on the straights, but if your car can't take those corners without feeling like a wobbly jelly on a summer day, you're just setting yourself up for disaster. Acceleration out of the turns is crucial too. You don't want to be left in the dust while the AI is off singing, "We are the champions" as they zoom past. So a vehicle that can carve through the corners like a hot knife through butter. That's the dream right there. Alright folks, you've got just a little bit of time left to make those crucial car selections. If you haven't decided yet, now is the moment to channel your inner race strategist. Don't blame me later when you realize that choosing the neon pink car was not such a genius move after all. Seriously, time's ticking, so get those picks in before it's too late. Let's see who's going to steer their way to victory, or crash and burn in spectacular fashion. Your choice could be legendary. Or just plain ridiculous. Make it count. Alright folks. We have quite the showdown here at Grand Valley Speedway, with Botwalk CB in a 2014 Nissan GT-R Nismo, and Botkuchich in a 2017 Audi R808. Now, both of these cars are absolute beasts. But let's take a moment to ponder our anonymous drivers, shall we? The Nissan GT-R Nismo is no slouch. It's like a muscle car trapped in an elegant body, perfect for straight line speed and definitely ready to make a statement. On the other hand, the Audi R8 is like that sophisticated friend who shows up at the party and immediately steals the spotlight. It's all about the curves and precision handling. Realistically, I'd say the GTR might have the edge in sheer power, but the R8 could pull out some fancy tricks in the corners. It's like betting on the cool kid or the jock in high school. You know what you're going to get with a GTR: raw, exhilarating speed, but the R8 might have that nimble finesse that gets it through those tight turns quicker. So I don't want to play favorites, but if I had to throw my chips in the ring, the race has commenced with Bot K Boomper taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot G Master the Gamer 900, while Bot Ebony Shadow sits comfortably in third place. No surprises there. The artificial intelligence knows how to line up at the start. Bot Gum Master the Gamer 900 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Welk CB has gained 2 positions, settling into second place. The battle intensifies as Bot K Boomper and Bot Welk CB are engaged in a close fight for second place. Bot the Critical Egg gains 1 position and moves into 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot the Critical Egg are closely contesting. Meanwhile, Botica 77 also advances by 1 position into 7th place. Bot Buckybud has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Whilst the second has made a better move, advancing 2 spots to 18th place. The competition continues to shift as these racers make their attempts to climb the leaderboard. Bot Bunny Shadow is still holding off Bot K Boomper, as they inch closer to each other in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi has successfully moved up 1 position to occupy 12th place. Over at 14th place, Bot Rondon 69 and Bot Kicks Mechanic are locked in a fierce duel, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot the Critical Egg has also advanced by 1 spot, now occupying 4th place. Bot Forzel has made a move, rising 1 position to 8th place. Bot Senior Flip Flip 100 in 2020 has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Was Feesekund has also gained a position, now occupying 17th place. Focusing on the Grand Valley Speedway with modern streetcars, the track's layout, and the performance characteristics of the 2010 and Hop Car class are favoring power and handling. The top drivers are making full use of acceleration zones and grip, affecting their lap times significantly. The quickest laps reflect the balance of speed and handling, which clearly benefits the Lamborghini Murcielago Steed currently in 1st. As expected, the placement sees the lighter and more agile cars gaining ground, while those starting further back struggle to move up. Overall, driver skill and experience are crucial, but the car's capabilities are playing an essential role in defining the current standings. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot K Boomper are clearly not giving an inch as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuerzo has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th, but only for a moment as Bot I-77 is right on his tail, making it a fierce contest for that 7th spot. The tension is building. Bot Ebony Shadow has moved up the ranks, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has just clinched 5th place with an upgrade of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in 12th place, having also advanced by 1 position. Bot Senior Flip Floponen 2020 is driving a 2018 Vol 05, known for its lightweight design and sporty handling, which makes it quite agile on the track. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started in 13th. It seems like they haven't made significant gains in position, and are lagging behind those in front while making minimal impact on the race dynamics at this point. Congratulations, Bot Master the Gamma 900. Looks like you've mastered the track once again. Did you have the brakes on, or was that just pure skill? Well, 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 look who just zoomed past the competition. Congratulations to Botjamaster Thigam100 for taking the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. You really showed those circuits who's boss. And big shout out to Was the second. A true overlord of overtaking came in clutch and totally owned the track. Claim your prize, my friend. It's a sleek 2018, full 05 waiting for you. Time to hit the streets in style. Not that you'll need it since you're already a racing legend with all those maneuvers. What a race! Oh, let me hit you with a juicy tidbit. Since 2010, streetcars have really transformed the racing world, thanks in large part to the rise of turbocharging. It's almost like someone threw a magic potion into the mix. And suddenly, these cars went from meh to ho. Turbo engines are not only more powerful, but also tend to be more fuel efficient. So now you can feel less guilty about ripping through your favorite stretch of road at blazing speed. Just think, while you're zipping by at 150 miles per hour, the car's sipping gas like it's on a lovely Sunday brunch date. Isn't that just adorable? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're about to close the car selection. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's your last chance to pick your ride for this epic AI showdown. Don't be that person regretting their choice like picking pineapple on pizza at a party. Let's see those last minute picks before we hit the track. Hey Strom Kulunk. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're ready to witness some AI cars zoom past like they're in a race against time, because honestly they probably are. Get cozy and let's see if the bots can actually drive better than some people I know. Ah yes, two drivers about whom we know absolutely nothing, which definitely instills confidence in our betting choices. It's the classic case of let's watch some cars go around in circles and hope for the best. Now let's break it down a little. The 2014 McLaren 650 says, it's sleek, it's fast, but it's also older than some of these racing dames. Can Lucas M pull it off with some vintage flair? Who knows? Meanwhile, the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR is sporting a bit more modern tech, and probably has a better chance of not falling apart halfway through. If I were a betting person, which I totally am when it comes to AI racing, I'd lean ever so slightly towards the Aston Martin. But hey, with this level of mystery, it could be a complete circus. Let's strap in and see these machines go. The race has started, and bot's AT Tapsambongex is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Dongas on 3, while bot Big Oldnut holds third place. The drivers are settling in their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Unstable has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the charge, gaining 4 positions and settling in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Mutt Wolf has advanced as well, moving up 3 spots to take 19th place. Bot Beans Streams is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Renog T4 has also made a move, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot James Misk is pushing forward and has claimed 11th place with a 1-spot gain. Bot James Misk has advanced 2 positions, now in 9th place. There's an intense battle for 9th between bot James Misk and bot Dion Art. Meanwhile, bot Pace CRR is also clawing up the ranks, gaining 2 positions and settling into 15th place. Bot Big Oldnut advances 1 position to 4th place, while bot Silver B Gaming gains a spot, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Unstable moves up 1 position to 12th place. Not much drama here, just the usual shuffling. Bot Med Starks has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Schmatzen Live and bot PayCAR continue to duel closely for 14th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Lucasem and bot Stephen Brinkley are also engaged in a heated battle for 16th place. The competition on the track remains intense. Hey Gary Zed. Welcome back to the most thrilling AI car racing experience on the internet. I hope your extended vacation from our chaotic fun was worth it. Get settled, grab some snacks, and prepare for some seriously pixelated speed power. Let's see if the AI has been practicing while you are gone. Bot Lucasem has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bean Streams and bot Juno Gothalides are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Renog T4 is also battling with bot Bean Streams, currently fighting for 7th place. The dynamics here are heating up as positions are being contested aggressively. Bot Wrath 92 is on a charge, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Renog T4 gains 1 position, sitting at 7th place. The battle for 8th place is intense between bot James Misk and bot Beans Streams, as they remain glued to each other's bumpers. Bot Renault T4 has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Gravy Grace has also improved, moving up to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Raf 92 and Bot Lirusel are closely contesting 21st place, keeping their racing skills sharp. Congratulations to Bot Fundia Tapsambomx for taking the win. Clearly, all that practice has paid off. Who knew going in circles could look so easy? Well, looks like Bot Diddy Tapsambomx just took that victory lap. Congratulations on being the fastest AI on the digital track. You've officially earned bragging rights in the virtual car community. And hey, the following drivers can now claim their shiny new cars. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about who can push those virtual buttons without driving us all insane. So get in there and pick your ride. Ah, the Botniaring short track. It's like that ideal vacation spot, a bit off the beaten path but still a great time. So here's a fun fact. It actually has some of the most diverse layouts in motorsport thanks to its unique design. It's perfect for AI drivers who must demonstrate their skills as they navigate tight corners and open straights, proving once again that robots can handle complex tasks better than most humans. Who knew being a car could be so thrilling? And let's not forget, it's just a great place for AI to show off their human-like frustration while trying to overtake each other. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we are down to the wire. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, unless you want to watch your AI racer crash and burn in spectacular fashion. No pressure, but you definitely don't want to be the one who picked the slowest car. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Let's go. Well, looking at the lineup, we've got Wasti second in that impressive 2018 Honda IndyCar. Over 450 races and 27 wins. That's like having a seasoned pro up against a rookie who forgot to read the rulebook. Now, Botwolf of Aco on the other hand, is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, but that's about all we know. It's like showing up to a chess tournament with a game of checkers. Good luck, my friend. If I had to take a stab at it, I'm placing my bets on Was the second. Their experience really puts them in the driver's seat, literally. Unless Botwolf can somehow pull off an impressive upset or start a new program for self-driving miraculous comebacks, I'd say we might be in for another victory lap for the Honda. Let's see what happens. The race is off, and the top 3 starters are Bot Wild Cavanonen in first place, Was Physikund in second place, and Bot Wolf of Eco in third place. We're already seeing a gap forming as they head into the first corner. Was Thiesekind is holding the first position, but Botwild Cavanon is applying heavy pressure behind. Botwolf of Eco and Was the second are fighting closely for second place, with Botwolf of Eco trying to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, Strompodonk is right up there, contesting third place with Botwolf of Eco. The competition is heating up as they all jockey for position. Deplorable Apple gains 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Botcap Hotster and Bot Violetta Mama are locked in a battle for 6th place, clearly enjoying the intense competition. Bot Ubute advances by 1 position and has secured 8th place. Botcap Holdster is slightly ahead of Bot Violetta Mama, making an aggressive move as they approach the final turn, but Violetta Mama fights back. Meanwhile, Gary Z and Bot Fishta Husky are exchanging positions frequently in their battle for 11th place, with Fishta Husky just edging ahead momentarily. In the fight for 13th place, Bot Indigo Pete holds a slight advantage over Bot Nestek, but Nestek is looking to capitalize on any mistakes. Bobcat Polster is currently in 7th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, which started from 7th position as well. Their fastest lap so far stands at 0:58.633. The car seems to be maintaining its position without significant challenges, but it hasn't made any overtakes yet. Just a steady ride for now, nothing too exciting on the overtaking front. Bobcat Polster has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bob Bubute has also made a gain, advancing one spot to 7th place. The battle for positions is starting to heat up in the mid-pack. Deplorably, Apple has just passed Jean Codonc, securing 4th place. The battle was intense, but it looks like deplorably equals maneuvering paid off. Bot Indy Gopite is also gaining ground, now in 13th place after moving up one spot. This race is tightening up with each lap. Well, hats off to Botwell Cavanoni for snagging that victory. Who knew AI could drive like a pro? Congratulations, you computer genius. And as for what's the second, you've claimed quite the prize with that 2018 Honda IndyCar. Not bad for beating the odds, huh? Hope you're ready to take it for a spin and show those other racetrack wannabes who's boss. Congratulations, Bot Wild Cavanonon. It seems you've really mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy trying to catch up. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. The circuit of the Americas has a mix of long straights and some pretty technical corners, so you want a car that can fly down those straightaways without losing its cool when it's time to tackle turns. A strong braking system is also key here. You don't want your AI racer to panic and take an unexpected detour into the gravel. And let's not forget about acceleration out of the corners. Having that extra miles per hour can mean the difference between glory and being left in the dust. So, to sum it up, speed, handling and braking are the holy trinity for conquering this track. Alright folks, time's running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make your choice. Do you want that shiny speedster or the clunky tank? The clock is ticking, and soon it'll be too late, vibes for you. Let's see those final picks before we send these mechanical maniacs off to battle. Make it count. Alright folks, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have bot Tyler Drums 31 in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They could be the hidden gem of this race, or they could just be taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Who knows? On the other side, we have bot Elisatone 1095 piloting a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Chevrolet has been known to bring some serious horsepower to the table, but without any details on their driving skills, it's hard to gauge whether they're going to nail that apex or miss it completely. Given that both drivers are stepping into pretty similar machines, I'd say it'll come down to who can keep their cool under pressure on this circuit. My money's on Elisatone 1095 just because that car name alone screams. I might do something reckless, but hey, let's roll with it. So place your bets wisely, it's going to be a wild ride either way. The race has begun, and bot Lucasem takes the lead in first place. Stronkadonk is in second, closely trailing behind. Bot Anet Zagarax occupies third place, maintaining a steady pace. Let's see how the positions shake out as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Periscope has just made a significant move, taking the lead after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis is also on the charge, advancing to third place with 3 overtakes. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is not far behind, climbing to 7th place with their own trio of overtakes. Overtakes seem to be the theme of the day. Bot Kirovin has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Elisatone 1095 and Bot Conomality are heavily engaged in a close fight for 11th place, with no signs of backing down. Just behind them, Bot Asayanoan and Wastisekan are locked in their own duel for 13th place, making it an exciting showdown further back in the field. Bot Elisatone 1095 has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Wanabakido has also advanced, now occupying 20th place. Stronkadonk is showing some pace, closing the gap to Botmeg's boring life by 2.1 seconds. Looks like some action is brewing ahead. Bot Naturally Unlucky is currently in 15th place, starting from 15th as well. They are driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and have completed their race with a lap time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds for their fastest lap. Despite maintaining position, they haven't made significant progress, and remain steady but uninspiring in the midfield dynamic. Bot Marcus is driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and is currently in 19th place, just behind Unforgiven Coupe. With a starting position of 19th as well, there hasn't been much movement for Marcus. The fastest lap popped in at 2 minutes and 4.718 seconds, indicates there's room for improvement, especially considering the times being posted by those ahead. The race dynamics don't seem to favor him right now, but there's still time left to make some moves. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 8th place, having started the race from 10th. They're driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, which typically offers a solid balance of speed and handling. Their fastest lap is recorded at 1 minute and 58.711 seconds, indicating they're not pushing at full capacity yet. However, there seems to be a gap opening up ahead, with Bot Kiravinen just in front at 7th place. It looks like they may need to find some extra pace if they want to gain those positions. Bot Kiravinen is currently in 7th place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar adopted Dodging. Starting from 7th position, they have maintained their spot without any significant overtakes yet. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 54.019 seconds. The current race dynamics suggest they are pacing well, but haven't made any notable moves to advance positions as of now. Bob Carrascope is currently in 1st place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Starting from 4th position, they have found their pace well on the track, setting a fastest lap of 1 minute and 54.265 seconds. Their car's aerodynamics seem to be handling the corners effectively, giving them a solid lead over Bot Lucasum in 2nd place. The gap between them stays relatively stable, indicating a strategic and controlled race from Bot Carrascope. Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to Bot Gyroscope for taking the win. Can they even make AI donuts? I'd love to see that. And let's give a huge shout out to Stronkadonk for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Talk about a sweet ride. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. Don't forget to follow the speed limits, or at least try to look cool while breaking them. Congratulations to Bot Kyroscope for taking the top spot. Clearly, they knew how to drive circles around the competition. What a show! For this track I would focus mostly on a mix of agility and straight-line speed. NOLA Motorsports Park has a combination of tight corners and longer straights, so you want a car that can handle well in the twists, while also not being a complete slug on the straights. You know, you want it to be nimble enough to dodge those pesky corners but still able to stretch its legs when it has the chance. It's like trying to find that perfect balance between a sprinter that can do squats without collapsing into a pile of metal. So some solid brakes and good acceleration would be key. Just remember, if it doesn't have the handling of a ballerina but the power of a racehorse, good luck. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't decided yet, no pressure, just pick the one that looks fastest, or maybe the shiniest. Who needs data when you've got style? Let's see those final picks. Well, looking at the contenders, we have Bot Rex and Zura in the 2011 B Kimono. Let's just say they're like a mystery box, exciting but you might end up with socks instead of the latest tech gadget. On the other hand, Was Thiesekund is cruising in a 2020 Aston Martin Victor, racking up an impressive number of races, and boasting a healthy win ratio. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean towards Was Thiesekund for the win. With that kind of experience and a car that probably purrs better than my cat on a sunny day, it's hard to see Bot Rex Nida pulling off an upset. But hey, stranger things have happened, like me getting out of bed before noon. What do you think? Dare to go against the odds? The race has officially kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Bot Miller 704 in first place, followed closely by Bot Walt Cavanoning in second place, and in third place is Bot It's Saror. Let's see how long they can hold these positions as the race progresses. Unforgiven Coupe is attempting to overtake Bot Pedro in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 is also in a tight fight with the Unforgiven Coupe, vying for 7th place. In an impressive maneuver, Bot Timborghini Tube has gained 2 positions, now holding 9th place. Bot Rex Nisera has made quite the entrance, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unforgiven Coupe is inching closer to the front with a move up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple is also on the move, gaining 1 position to take 9th place. It seems like the midfield battle is heating up. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rex Nisera has gained 2 positions and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube climbs 1 position to take 10th place. Bot It's Saror has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020 has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Both Bot Wonga Tanseven 272 and Bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020 are engaged in a close battle for that 4th position, which should be interesting to watch as they jostle for position. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 gains 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Timborghini Tube is making progress, reducing the distance to Unforgiven Coupe by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 8th place between Bot Timborghini Tube and Unforgiven Coupe is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Rex Nisera advances to 6th place. Bot Abetablo climbs to 12th place. The contest for 14th place is heating up between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Bedazer, with both cars closely matched. Bot Rex Nisera gaining on Bot Wonka 107 272, slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has moved up a position to take 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Unforgiven Coupe and Bot Timborghini Tube are closely dueling. Unforgiven Coupe and bot Timborghini Tube continue their struggle for 8th place, swapping positions in a series of late-breaking maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Budazera is gaining on bot A Better Bloke, trimming the gap by 1.4 seconds. Whilst Thessakin is finding some speed today, advancing 2 spots to secure 14th place. Bot Rexenera is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is up to 9th place, gaining a position as well. Bot Budadzera has made a move into 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. The race is starting to shuffle positions slightly. Congratulations, Bot Miller 704. Winning at NOLA Motorsports Park? Clearly, you must have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just enjoying the scenery. Bravo! Wow, look at that! Bot Miller 74 takes home the win. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition. Who knew robotic driving skills could be so impressive? I mean, it's not like they have to deal with stoplights or backseat drivers. Now, as for our brave drivers, good news. You all have a chance to claim a car. It's like being handed the keys to your own piece of metal magic, only without the pesky maintenance and insurance. So step right up and let's see who's ready for some automated adventures on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. I mean, let's be real. Who doesn't want a car that can whip around those sharp turns like it's in a high-speed game of dodgeball? Speed is great and all, but if your car's handling is as solid as a wet noodle, you're just going to end up in the wall decorating the scenery. Plus, considering it's Lego, who doesn't want a car that can Lego it together gracefully while zooming past opponents? Grab those tight corners and make sure your car can dart in and out of those mini brick obstacles without ending up stuck. That's the sweet spot for this vibrant little racetrack. Or everyone time's ticking down faster than a nervous cat at a dog park. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's your moment to shine, or crash spectacularly. You have mere seconds left, so make your choice wisely. Are you going for speed, style, or just hoping for the best? Please, don't let your dream car be that one with the questionable paint job. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown today. On one side we have Bot Catgirl TM, and their classic 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. And on the other, is Bot Fuso revving up in a sleek 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Now let's talk car choice. The Mercedes is known for its smooth ride and reliability, while the Ferrari screams speed and style. It's kind of like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, right? I mean, sure, the Mercedes is classy, but do we really think it can keep up with the GTO's pedigree? Unless Bot Catgirl TM has some secret turbo boost feature we weren't informed about. I'd bet they're more likely to finish off in 8th place while Bot Fuso zooms ahead. But who knows? AI races can be surprisingly unpredictable. Maybe we'll witness a miracle. Or, just an awkwardly slow drive into the sunset. But hey, that's part of the fun. Place your bets, and let's see who's going to take the crown. At the start of a race, Unforgiven Coupe is in first place, whilst the second is in second place, and New Campbellcombe is holding down third place. A strong start for these drivers as the field jostles behind them. Let's see how quickly they can hold their positions. Whilst the second has moved up one spot to take first place, closing in on Unforgiven Coupe. They are engaged in a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Stronkadonk and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are locked in their own contest for 4th place. Overtakes could be imminent in both key battles. Stronkadonk has moved up one position to take 4th place, closing in on the next competitor. In a close duel for 4th place, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is trying to fend off Stronkadonk's advances. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadon and EV1 has made some progress as well, moving up one position to 8th place. Bot GT Swishman 33 is driving the 1970 Simca Rally 3, known for its lightweight design and agility, making it quite nimble on the track. Currently in 13th place, they have not made significant gains or losses since the start, maintaining their position. With some cars ahead showing stronger pace, It looks like they're facing an uphill battle to climb further up the standings. Bot Lirache has advanced one spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Scrooge-Champ has also gained one position, now occupying 14th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Scrooge-Champ and Bot Jishi Swishman 33 as they jockey for position in 13th place. Bot Forzo has successfully moved up one spot, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 is putting pressure on Bot Down to Quest, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Overtakes are shaping up as this race unfolds. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is gaining on Bot GG Swishman 33, as the gap shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 continues to close the gap on Strong Kadonk, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Bot Fuzo has moved up one spot, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Ikar77 are locked in a tight duel for 10th place, making it an interesting battle to watch. Currently, Bot Catgirl TM is in 7th place, while Bot Fuzo is in 5th place. They are not too far apart, which keeps the competition interesting. If Bot Catgirl TM can find some speed and capitalize on any mistakes from Bot Fuzo, there could be an opportunity for an overtake. With just one lap to go, it's crunch time for both of them. Bot Scroogechamp is making impressive moves, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Jadon 981 is experiencing difficulties, slipping 6 positions back to 14th place. Unforgiven Coop has taken the lead and is now in 1st place, gaining momentum. Bot Down to Quest has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadon and E1 is applying pressure, reducing the gap to Bot Necrophantasm by 2.8 seconds. The chase intensifies as positions are shifting. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 6th place. Bot La Roche follows closely, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ikar77 moves up to 8th place. The competition is tightening as the cars jockey for position. Bot Solicha Dominity 1 is now in 12th place after moving up one position. Bot Down to Quest is actively pursuing Wasp II, having closed the gap by 3.4 seconds. Congratulations, Unforgiven Coop. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast. I guess all those practice laps paid off, huh? Well done. Congratulations to Unforgiven Coupe for snagging that glorious victory. I mean, who knew AI had it in them to win a race? They really took the concept of horsepower to a whole new level. And let's not forget about was the second. Earning the fastest lap is no small feat. You've officially qualified to claim a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane from Group 3. How many cool points does that come with? A lot, I'm guessing. Now you can take that beauty for a spin. Just maybe not on an actual racetrack, okay? For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and handling. Monza is known for its high-speed straights where those turbocharged engines can really stretch their legs. But don't forget about the corners. Having a car that can grip the road and maintain stability during those fast chicanes is a must. So, in short, it's all about balancing raw power with finesse. Because let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a car whizzing off into the gravel like it's auditioning for a demolition derby. Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. So if you haven't picked one yet, what are you doing? This is the highlight of the day. You wouldn't want to be the only one cheering for a potato on wheels, would you? Hurry, hurry. Your AI races are depending on your questionable judgment. Time's ticking. Choose wisely, or don't. I'm sure whatever you pick will be the best at crashing spectacularly. Let's see some choices, folks. Well, this is a tough one. On one hand, we have the Botrath 92 rolling out with that classic 199 Audi R8R. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight but with style. The Audi is known for its lightweight frame and agility, but it might just be a little outmatched in this lineup. Then there's Bot Dynasty, cruising in the luxurious 2003 Bentley Speed 8. That car is basically a rolling palace with a monster engine underneath. Sure, it's not exactly a featherweight, but when it comes to raw power and prestige, the Bentley definitely holds its own. Given the track at Monza, which can be a mix of speed and technicality, I'd say Dynasty may have the upper hand, but who knows? RAF 92 could pull off a miracle. So place your bets wisely, folks. I mean, if you want to throw your virtual currency at what might become an epic showdown between elegance and agility, I'm all in for the drama. The race has begun, with Bot Epic Sugar leading in first place, followed by Bot Mattisbury in second, and Bot Ref 92 in third. The AI is settling into a rhythm early on. Let's see how quickly they can establish their dominance. Bot Mattisbury and Bot Epic Sugar continue their fierce duel for first place, with neither showing any signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Ref 92 is still engaged in a close contest with Bot Mattisbury for second place, making it a heated showdown. Bot LXAUHLKX has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. This has put them right in the thick of things, as they are drawing near to Bot Ref 92, leading to a tight battle for third place as well. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot with 3. L25 has made an impressive move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Rokimiriki is on the charge as well, having overtaken 5 cars and securing 4th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Motwolf is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rookie Miriki is indeed gaining on bot with 3 out 25, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Muttwolf has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Stronkodonk has climbed 2 spots, now holding 7th place. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot Muttwolf has improved his position, now in 4th place. Stronkodonk has gained 1 spot and is currently in 6th place. Wastiskind has also moved up 2 positions, securing 8th place. Bot Miriki has really hit a rough patch, now in 16th place after dropping 11 positions. Stronkodonk is climbing with some determination, advancing 1 position into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot LXXXXNE is also on the move, securing 6th place by gaining 1 spot. Bot Velocitor 14 is showing impressive pace, now holding 22nd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Rookie Miriki is having a tough time, dropping to 28th, losing 12 positions. In the battle for 2nd place, bot with 3 out 25 is applying pressure on bot Epic Sugar, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. The fight for that position is heating up, and both cars seem evenly matched at this point. Bot Rosaris has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place between bot LXXXXXXA and bot Rosaurus is intense. Meanwhile, bot Technosty is chasing down bot Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Rookie Miriki has gained significant momentum, and is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Muttwolf has also made a slight advancement, now holding 3rd place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 3rd between bot Wit 3 out 25 and bot Muttwolf is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Wick 3 out 25 has successfully moved into 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place between bot Wick 3 out 25 and bot Epic Sugar is heating up, with both competitors showing aggressive tactics. Meanwhile, bot Mattisberry is rapidly closing the gap to bot K-Boompa, now just 6.5 seconds behind. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Mattisberry is indeed making a charge, cutting down that gap to bot K-Boomper. Meanwhile, bot Rookie Miriki's progress to 21st place shows some determination as well. The movement in the field is promising. Bot Tighty61 has advanced one position to 21st place. Bot Velocitor 14 follows closely, now in 22nd place after also moving up one spot. Bottomus Gordon is now in 23rd place, having gained one position as well. A steady shuffle in the lower ranks, not exactly a race for the history books. Congratulations, BotWrath92. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal out there. First place is not too shabby, huh? Keep up the winning streak. Congratulations to BotWrath92 for dominating the race. Clearly, their AI has a serious need for speed, or maybe it's just really good at following directions. Either way, impressive stuff. Now for our other fantastic drivers ready to claim their new rides. If you thought your racing game was strong before, get ready to take it up a notch. Grab those keys and show us what you've got. Remember, no crashing into walls this time. Let's try to keep it semi-legal, shall we? Lime Rock Park is one of the oldest road courses in America, opening back in 1957. A fun little tidbit: it used to be a hay farm before it turned into a racing track. So if you think about it, instead of horses running around, now we have cars zooming by. I guess they really traded in their horsepower for a different kind of horsepower. Who would have thought a farm could turn into a playground for speed demons? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a cat when it hears a can opener. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. So if you want your AI racer zooming ahead, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave your poor little racers stranded without a ride. Hurry it up before your option slips right through your fingers. Welcome back, Snow TPA. Just in time to watch some incredibly sophisticated AI cars making questionable decisions. I hope you've been practicing your cheerleading skills because they might need all the support they can get. Enjoy the race. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bot Chubby Panda in that 2012 Praga R1. First off, that's a very sleek choice. It's got that lovely combination of being fast and looking good while doing it. However, the fact that we don't have much information about them is like throwing darts in the dark. Will they shine like a diamond or just be a polished rock? Now, Snow TPP in the 2011 KTM Crossbow R is intriguing too. It's their first race this month, so there's that fresh rookie energy. But let's be real, sometimes rookie means they have nothing to lose and everything to prove. Or it could mean they'll be more nervous than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. If I had to flip a coin on this, I'd say the Praga might just edge out ahead unless Snow TPP channels their inner racing prodigy. Either way, it should be an entertaining ride. The race has begun, and the current standings have Bottium Chubby Panda in first place, followed by Snow TP in second place, and Unforgiven Coop in third place. No surprises yet, as they hold their starting positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Wasthieskind has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Botti Havoc Sema also moves up by one position, taking sixth place. Meanwhile, Botbjorn Art advances one spot to eighth place. Bot Celestia Linari is currently in 13th place, driving a 199 Honda Civic S.I. in the TCE class. This model is known for its lightweight chassis and responsive handling, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. However, it seems Bot Celestia Linari is likely struggling to find pace since they haven't gained position so far, remaining static in the standings. The competition ahead is tight, and catching up will require both strategy and a bit of luck. Welcome back to the stream, Hugot3. We were starting to think you got lost in the vast maze of the internet. Glad to see you found your way back just in time for AI chaos on the racetrack. Hope you're ready for some thrilling moments and epic crashes. Let's get this show on the road. Was for second has advanced one position to claim third place. Botti Generite is also making progress, moving up one spot to take 13th place. Botti Generite is driving a 2019 Radical SR5, which is known for its lightweight chassis and strong aerodynamics, making it agile on the track. Currently, they're in 6th place, moving up from 7th at the start of the race. Their fastest lap time is 0:55.173, indicating they've got decent pace, but are still trailing behind the top 5. No overtakes in the last few moments, so they need to find a way past for better positioning. Botti Chubby Panda is maintaining his lead in first place, and holds the fastest lap time at 0 minutes 53.320 seconds. His starting position was also first, which means he has not only defended his position, but is also managing to extend his advantage. The strategy seems solid, as long as he continues to navigate cleanly without errors. Pressure's on for the others to catch up. Unforgiven Coupe is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Global GT Light. This car is known for its lightweight design and competitive aerodynamics, aiding in swift cornering. Starting from 3rd position, Unforgiven Coupe has lost one spot during the race, which suggests they might be struggling to maintain pace against the faster competition around them. Their current fastest lap of 0:53.908 indicates decent speed, but it seems they need to find more consistency to regain a podium position. Botti Generite has successfully moved up one position into 5th place. Meanwhile, Botti Generite is also gaining ground, advancing to 12th place. It seems the mid-pack is heating up. Congratulations to Botti Chubby Panda on the impressive win at Lime Rock Park. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was stuck in the slow lane. What's your secret, extra caffeine or just pure talent? Wow, a huge round of applause for Botti Chubby Panda for taking home the victory. Clearly, their AI is programmed with some serious racing skills. Who knew machines could be so dramatic? Now, to all the other drivers out there, guess what? You all get the chance to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. Pick your favorite and let's see if you can do better than our champion. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Did you know that NASCAR cars are essentially just fancy-looking stock cars? They bear a striking resemblance to the cars you see on the road, but under the skin, they're like race-ready beasts. These cars are designed to be super aerodynamic, and can reach speeds over 200 miles per hour. So, while your mom's sedan is perfect for grocery runs, these NASCAR machines are built for serious high-speed action. Just imagine trying to parallel park one of those bad boys. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you take a scenic detour? Or just lose track of time while searching for the meaning of life? Either way, it's great to have you back as we watch these AI cars attempt to drive better than half the people on the road. Buckle up for some racing action. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Choose wisely because soon we're going to unleash these AI speed demons on the track. Don't let your favorite ride end up in the reject pile like last week's leftover pizza. Make your picks or face the tragic fate of watching the race without your chosen champion strutting its stuff. Hurry up! Well, isn't this thrilling? Two anonymous drivers with all the information of a mysterious shadow in a dark alley. It's like betting on a horse race where you don't even know the horses' names. But let's dive into the fun, shall we? We've got bot Illicito 1095, which sounds suspiciously like a hacker trying to escape the authorities. Perhaps they'll hack their way to the front. And then there's bot Scorched Log, which definitely gives off vibes of a car that might have seen better days, or someone who's just burned out. I mean, they're both driving the same car, so it really comes down to who can avoid the inevitable AI mishap first. I'd say go with whoever sounds cooler. But, ultimately, it's AI racing. So expect the unexpected. Like a complete stop at the finish line because logic doesn't always apply. What could go wrong? The race has begun, and at the front we see bot Tyler Drums 31 in first place. Following closely in second is bot Ogs Warfie, while Nalgas 77 holds third place as they head into the first turn. Bot Unknown Tactics and bot Wayne Train 94 are still fighting for 5th place, each looking for a small opening to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, bot The Chaotic Weirdo and Waspisic continue their duel for 7th place, trading positions in an aggressive dance. Kingrut has made some progress, moving up into 9th place, and is now facing off against bot The Chaotic Weirdo for 8th place, intensifying that battle. It's tight racing all around. Bot Jerofakitten is now in 16th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Unforgiven Coupe has also made progress, advancing to 21st place by getting past 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log is on the rise as well, moving up to 24th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Giraffe Kitten is clearly on a mission, cutting down that gap to bot Figure 8 Sport. Meanwhile, bot Baker Gironi has executed a successful overtake, advancing to 19th place. Bot Emerald Tech 398 is currently in 18th place, starting from 14th. They are driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS, which is known for its balance and responsiveness on the track. However, it looks like they're struggling to maintain position as they've fallen back from where they started, indicating challenges with pace or potential traffic issues. Bot Wayne Train 94 is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Unforgiven Coupe and bot Shoot Airmap are engaged in a close fight for 20th place, while bot Tug On It DTV and bot Lazy Towner are battling it out for 27th position. Bot Emerald Tick 988 is currently in 18th place, driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They started from 14th position, so a drop in the standings is evident. The best lap time recorded is 2 minutes and 24 seconds, showing some struggle compared to the leaders. Overall, it seems like they are having a challenging race today with little progress. Boshu Demup has made a significant jump, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Botiang's Nobodixel follows closely behind in 2nd place, gaining 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot King Rut has climbed into 3rd place with 7 overtakes. The field is getting competitive quickly. Bot Tyler Drums 31 leads with a smooth jump to 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Oxwolfie is hot on the chase, climbing to 2nd place with an impressive 7 overtakes. Knalga 77 follows closely in third place, also managing to overtake 7 cars. This is shaping up to be a tight race at the front. The chaotic Guardo is now in 5th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 10 cars. Unknown Tactids follows closely in 7th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Whilst the second has also made a significant move, climbing to 8th place by passing 9 cars. The race is heating up with these advancements. Whilst second has made an impressive move, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining ground as well, moving up to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot's Vorschlag also appears to be making progress, now in 13th after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Minamaestada 21 has surged ahead, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Nexaramaval is on the move too, reducing the gap to Bot Biloj by nearly 14 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan makes a notable advance, also overtaking 6 cars to secure 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Ogswolfie for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, they have a talent for speeding past the competition. Who knew racing could look this easy? Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to Bot Ogswolfie for taking home the win. You must have some serious skills, even if you're a collection of ones and zeros. Now for those lucky drivers who've secured a car, Step Rider, you've earned yourself a shiny ride. Make sure to drive it like you stole it, unless of course it's just rented. Happy racing, everyone! Well, look who finally decided to join us. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost in the vast wilderness of the internet, or were you just busy perfecting your AI racing strategy? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here. Now grab some popcorn and get ready for some cars that will definitely do better than half of my driving skills. Let's see what you've missed. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Chicago street circuit is a tight and twisty course filled with sharp turns, so having a car that can handle those corners like it's auditioning for Dancing with the Stars would definitely be a top priority. Plus, quick bursts of speed to navigate those straight sections will help too. After all, we don't want our AI drivers to be stuck in traffic like everyone else in the Windy City. Overall, it's all about that perfect balance between finesse and power. Because we definitely want them to look good while racing, right? Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a tiny sliver of time left to pick your AI driver and car. So, if you want to see your choice zoom past the finish line, or crash spectacularly, now's the moment. Don't wait for those last seconds to slip away like your hopes of winning this race. Choose wisely or choose recklessly. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We have Bot King Rut in the classic 1958 Maserati 250F, which is practically a vintage treasure. But then we have Bot Beef Sliders taking the wheel of the 1952 Cosma Offie, which is what I'd call a real underdog story. If underdogs could be made of steel and gasoline, that is. Now, it's hard to say who's going to take home the proverbial cookie here with such little intel on our drivers. But the Maserati does have that charming Italian flair. The kind you'd proudly show off at a car show or, the kind that might just catch fire unexpectedly. Meanwhile, the Cosma Offie has that old school meets fast vibe going for it. If I had to toss a coin, I'd say the Maserati might have the edge, unless it decides to take a scenic route through downtown Chicago. Who knows? In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up and let's see who takes the crown. The race has officially started. Currently leading the pack is Bot Grampy Giraffe in first place. Neo Texum is closely following in second place, and Hugger 3 sits in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. Neo Texum now holds the lead in first place. John Alesi has advanced to second place, having moved up by 2 positions. Hugger 3 and John Alesi are engaged in a close contest for that second spot, with neither racer giving an inch. Hugger 3 takes the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot King Rut is also climbing, now sitting in third after gaining 2 spots. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Grampy Giraffe and Bot King Rut, both vying for position in a close contest. Bot Chicken Live is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, which is known for its powerful engine and lightweight design, making it competitive in classic races. Currently, they are in 9th place, maintaining their starting position from the grid. The pace seems steady, but they're likely facing stiff competition from the cars ahead, especially with several Ferraris and Maseratis battling closely. No overtakes have been noted yet from them. Bot the Lightning Thief and Jean Alesi are really going at it for 5th place, drafting closely. Wast Zesikan has just made a move up 1 spot to take 17th place. Unforgiven Coupe is side by side with Bot Beacorn as they fight fiercely for 18th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has also gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Joey Pastrami as they closely contest that position. Bot Beef Sliders has gained momentum and is now in 7th place. The skirmish with Bot Joey Pastrami for that position is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed Fee has made a move and is now in 10th place. Bot the Lightning Thief takes 4th place, making a nice move upward. Bot Equinox 2 advances 1 spot to 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Killer Juliet Delta as they jockey for position. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F, known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, ideal for classic racing. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting from 15th. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 54.155 seconds, indicating some potential but also room for improvement as the race progresses. Knalga 77 and bot Equinox 2 remain engaged in a close duel for 12th place, neither giving an inch. Whilst the second has successfully advanced one position, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Nebzurb starts also gains a spot, now occupying 17th place. The midfield continues to see some action. Bot's well-placed V and bot Merchican Live are closely matching each other's moves, trading positions as they fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has advanced one position, and is now in 12th place. All eyes are on this battle, it could get interesting. Bot's well-placed V advances one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, whilst their second also gains one spot, now in 15th place. The competition is heating up. Hugot 3 is in first place, and has the fastest lap time at 2 minutes 38.992 seconds. The gap from second place, Neotexum, is starting to widen slightly, which could provide a cushion if he can maintain pace. The key will be consistency over this final lap to secure the win. Hugot 3 is currently in first place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful Offenhauser engine, which contributes significantly to its speed on the track. Hugot 3 started in third position, and has maintained their lead with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 38.992 seconds. The competition from Neotexum in second place is close, but Hard 3 seems to be handling the pressure well for now. Congratulations to Hugot 3 for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have found the secret speed formula, while the rest of us were busy checking our mirrors. Well done! Wow, look at that! Hugot 3 just zoomed their way into victory like a caffeinated cheetah on wheels. Huge congratulations to them for not just winning the race but snagging the fastest lap too. They've truly earned their spot on the virtual podium. And it gets even better. Hugot 3 now gets to claim a gorgeous 1960 Scarab Indy. Nothing says I'm a racing legend quite like driving a classic Indy car. I can almost hear the historic engines roaring in approval. Well done, Hugot 3. Now don't forget to give the other drivers a little wave as you speed off into the sunset. Oh, the 1970s streetcar racing class was quite the scene. Fun fact. Those cars were often modified to the max. Not just for performance but also for style. You could spot them sporting wild paint jobs and flamboyant decals that made it look like a mobile billboard. It's like they were competing not just on speed but on who could make the most eye-popping ride. Picture it, you're racing down the street in a neon green Dodge Challenger with flames painted on the side. Honestly, it's a miracle the drivers could see the track with all that distraction going on. Alright folks, you've got just a couple of minutes left to make your car selection. Hurry up before you end up with a vehicle that nobody wants to be seen with, like the one with the broken horn and no doors. I mean, it's all fun and games until you realize you're driving a virtual lemon. Get those picks in and let's see if you can actually choose a winner this time. Ah, the classic showdown. We have Botovidas in the vintage 1968, Holden Monaro GT, S and Bosch Schmerzenlife Cruising in the 1972, Chrysler Valiant Charger. Talk about a battle of the retro muscle cars. Now on one hand you have the Monaro, known for its classic Aussie charm and power. On the other, the Valiant Charger, which has quite the reputation for speed and some serious attitude. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's going to eat the road for breakfast? Despite their mysterious driving histories, I'm leaning towards Bosch Schmerzenlife just because the Charger is the name we all remember when it comes to raw power and kick-ass performance. But hey, with both drivers being AIs, it's really anyone's guess. They might just surprise us and prove their creators programmed some serious racing skills. Let's buckle up and enjoy the spectacle. The race has commenced with Bot Axton Hits in the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Henfatic. And in third place we have Bot Zugstrakat. The early positioning looks promising for these competitors as they head into the first turn. Bot Big Boy Bits has advanced to third place, clearly feeling the need for speed. The contest for second place between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Henfatic is heating up as they engage in close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Zutsukat are also locked in a fierce struggle for fourth place, showcasing competitive dynamics throughout the field. Bot Senna Savage is making a strong push, now sitting in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Sir Iron Bot has also gained 1 spot and holds 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers continue to battle for position. Sir Iron Bot has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Wasp the second has made a 2-position gain, landing in 9th place. The battle intensifies between Wasp the second and Bot Budazara as they vie for 8th place, with no clear victor just yet. Wasp Thessican has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 5th place. Bot Big Boy Bet has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Sir Bot has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle between Sir Bot and Bot Henfati for 3rd place is intensifying. Bot Mahokaos just made a bold move, advancing 3 spots and now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has successfully climbed up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Shattered Pixel is also in the mix, gaining 1 position for 5th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced to 4th place, making a notable gain. Knalga77 and Bot Unclear Gaming are fiercely competing for 7th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has climbed to 11th place, gaining 1 position. It's all about those small victories. Bot Budazara has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wasp Sethkin is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag gained 2 spots and is now situated in 9th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Henfatic for 8th place, with both cars jostling for position. Botsina Savage has made impressive progress, now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Budazarer is maintaining a solid performance, moving up 1 place to 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has also advanced 1 position and is now in 8th. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Onklila Gaming as they jostle for track position. Bot Apex Milkbag has now secured 7th place, overtaking Bot Onklila Gaming, who is still in 8th. The battle for 7th intensified as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Bokamoning has made a move and is now in 10th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Budazarer advances to 4th place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Shattered Pixel for that position. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 gains momentum and moves up to 8th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Mahokaos has made an advance, moving up to 10th place. The battle between Bot Etherplasm and Bot Henfatic for 13th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Enena Savage is narrowing the gap to Bot Etherplasm, now just 1.8 seconds behind. A good day for some drivers, it seems. Bot Etherplasm is now in 13th place, gaining 1 position. Bot NNR Savage has also improved, moving to 14th place after advancing 1 spot. The battle between Bot Hemphatic and Botsinair Savage for 14th is heating up, indicating some aggressive racing. Hey there, R3Tro131. Welcome back to the stream. Did you time travel or just forget your password? Either way, we're glad you finally decided to grace us with your presence. Get comfy and enjoy watching these AI cars attempt to figure out which way's up. It's always a wild ride. Wow, congratulations to Bot Axton Hits for taking the checkered flag. Looks like all that time spent in the digital garage paid off. Now, as for the rest of our lovely competitors, it's your turn to claim a car. Hurry up and grab one before someone else gets their virtual hands on it. May the best algorithm win next time. Hey there, R3Tro131. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to dive into some high-speed AI racing action. If you've got a favorite car in mind, don't forget to type !race followed by the number of your choice. Who knows, you might just end up with a real winner in your garage. Let's see if these automated drivers can impress us, or if they're just great at taking wrong turns. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Welcome back Adobe Flash Player 90. It's great to have you with us again. I know life's been busy, but I'm sure you've missed the thrilling world of AI racing as much as we have. Prepare to witness some robots driving better than most humans on the road. Tukala. Alright everyone. Time is running out to select your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, I suggest you make your choice soon. No pressure, but you might want to avoid picking the car that looks like it could barely make it through a drive-through. Let's get those picks in and see which AI buys the farm first. Oh, the classic showdown between the 1968 Lotus 70 and the 1968 Surtees 5. It's like choosing between two flavors of mystery pudding. Who knows what you're really going to get? Now let's break it down. The Lotus 70 has that sleek design. And while we don't know much about Botgabitha Minimac, you can't underestimate the charm of a car that practically screams I'm older than your grandparents. On the other hand, we have Cloud Sofa 69 with the Surtees TS5, which honestly sounds more like a Wi-Fi connection than a car. But let's give it a shot. If I had to bet on nostalgia alone, I'd put my chips on the Lotus. But, you know, AI can be unpredictable. It might just turn into an all-out bumper car demolition derby. My money's on an interesting finish if nothing else. What do you think? The race is underway with bot Reneki leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Was the second. And in third place we have bot Kizuma Girl. The drivers are keeping their positions tight as they enter the first turns. Bot Reneki maintains the lead, while Was the second is applying constant pressure in second place. Meanwhile, bot Let's Go has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. The fight for fourth between bot Tales of Strilly and bot Let's Go is intense, with no clear advantage yet established. Bot Coomer Girl and Wasp the second continue to jockey for position in second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made a notable climb, now holding 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 8th place. Knalga 77 and bot Tales of Strilly are really pushing each other for 5th place, not giving an inch. Over in 7th place, bot Stephen Brinkley and bot Gabitha Minimac are locked in a similarly intense duel. Meanwhile, Arthur Atro 131 has made a move, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. All drivers are showing significant skill as they jockey for position. Bot Budadzura has made a strong move, taking 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Galda 77 has inched up 1 position to secure 5th place. The battle for 5th place intensifies as bot Tales of Strilly and Naga 77 are locked in a close contest, with no clear advantage for either side. Bot Tales of Strilly has just gained a position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 12th place, and bot Lux Ravenous is making strides, now sitting in 15th place. Steady progress for those bots. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The duel between bot Butcher Zero and bot Flanky Frankie continues as they contest 18th place, showing no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, bot Pace CAR has made a notable gain of 2 spots to secure 22nd place. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just gained a position, now in 7th place. Bot Gummoning is also on the move, improving to 10th place. In the meantime, bot Lux Ravenous and Unforgiven Coop are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Knalga 77 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 gains a spot, now in 11th place. Hugot 3 also moves up 1 position to 25th. Bot The race is tightening as the drivers jostle for positions. Congratulations to Bot Reinecke. Winning at the Nürburgring Sprint GT is no small feat. Clearly they must have had their racing sacks dialed in perfectly. Well. Congratulations to Bot Reinecke for absolutely cruising to victory. What a performance. I didn't even see the smoke from the competition. And let's give a round of applause to Wasp this second for snagging the fastest lap. Bot, you've earned yourself a sweet ride, the 1968 McKee Mark 12th Alf. Get ready to turn some heads and burn some rubber. Just remember to avoid any potholes, they're not as forgiving as our AI racers. Oh, the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. What a classic beauty. Did you know that this car was known not just for its sleek looks but also for packing some serious muscle under the hood? The Chevelle SS could be equipped with a 454 cubic inch V8 engine that produced a jaw-dropping 450 horsepower. That's right, folks, enough power to make you feel like a superhero during your morning commute. Just try not to get too carried away and end up in a bit of trouble on your way to the grocery store. Welcome back, Volkson. Just in time to witness some very intelligent cars do what humans can't. Drive without crashing into everything. We've missed your presence. It truly brightens up our digital racetrack. Feel free to grab a virtual snack and enjoy the chaos that unfolds on the screen. Let's see if the AI can manage to get through this race without taking a detour into the wall. Alright everyone, you've got just a few ticks of the clock left to choose your cars. Get those last minute selections in, or you'll be stuck watching these AI speed demons race without your perfect pick. Remember, it's not like you're going to get another chance to regret your choices later. Hurry it up. The classic showdown. On one hand we've got Bot Lequesson 1980 with the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS, not much info there, which is either a bold move or a recipe for disaster. Let's hope they've been practicing secretly in some garage somewhere. On the other side, we have Unforgiven Coupe driving the legendary 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am T. With 30 times more experience than their opponent. 80 races and 8 wins, mind you. The odds seem to be leaning toward them unless that de Tomaso has some hidden tricks up its sleeve. So, based on that sweet blend of experience and history, I'd place my bets on Unforgiven Coupe. But hey, anything could happen in this race, right? Maybe the Pantera will pull off a miraculous upset, but I'm not holding my breath. The race has just commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot La Croissant, 1980, closely followed by Unforgiven Coupe in second place. Holding down third is Bot Unknown Tactics. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Illicita 1095 has made some impressive progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Whilst the second is also on the move, climbing to 26th place with a similar strategy, taking down 3 cars. In a more strategic play, Vauxhall is gaining traction, and has advanced 2 spots to second place. Wait, Got the Fox 84 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtake 3 cars. Stronkadonk has also found momentum, advancing 5 positions and currently sits in 18th place. Meanwhile, Wastiskin climbs up to 23rd place with 3 successful overtakes. Bottom Buddy has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. There is a close contest between Bottom Buddy and Bot Unknown Tactics for 2nd place. Hugget 3 has also made gains, moving up 2 spots to claim 4th place. Bot Illicita 95 just made a strong move, gaining 3 positions and now holds 17th place. Bottom Buddy has improved by 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Purga 3 and bot unknown tactics are engaged in a heated duel for third place, each looking for every possible advantage. Purga 3 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in second place. Bot Uncanny Buddy and Hugger 3 are locked in a close contest for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Foss 84 is also making moves, advancing 2 positions to claim 5th place. Bot Drua Falls has advanced to 8th place. Stronkodonk is locked in a close contest with Bot Chubby Boy RJ for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 1095 is making progress, cutting the gap to Stronkodonk by 2 seconds. Bot the Foss 84 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Runner Rampage is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Truer Foss has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Truer Foss and Bot Runner Rampage as they closely contest the position. Bot Drewer Falls has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Exipsion has also made a move, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Botabomzi is not far behind, moving up to 9th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Congrats to Bot Lacrosson 1980 for taking the top spot at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Guess they really know how to hit the gas and leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot Le Corson 1980 for winning the race. That's some serious virtual driving skills right there. Now, let's talk about the drivers who can claim a car. If you've made it past the finish and are ready to take your ride out for a spin, congrats to you too. Get in line, folks. It's time to pick your dream machine. Remember, no crying over spilled milk if you don't get the Ferrari. Looking at you, driver with the last pick. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and braking performance. Mazda Vio Hondo features some tight turns and elevation changes that can really benefit from a car that can handle corners like it's on rails. Speed is great for the long straights, but if your car can't negotiate those bends without causing a scene, you might as well be driving in pajamas. A good balance of downforce could also help keep those tires glued to the asphalt, preventing any unwanted visits to the grass. So yeah. Let's make sure these AI drivers know there's more to racing than just going fast. They've got to be able to turn too. Alright, folks. We're down to the wire here. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to get your act together. I mean, we all know which one is going to win anyway, right? But just in case you think you can outsmart the AI with your choice, you've got just a few moments left. So, choose wisely, or forever hold your peaceful car-watching self. Time's ticking. Well, this is going to be interesting. We have Wasp II in that gorgeous 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, which is practically a classic racing legend. With 464 races under their belt and a win rate of about 6%, it seems like they have some experience. Plus, they're ranked number 1, so you'd think they'd know their way around the track by now. Now, on the flip side, we have Bot Took Peasant a podcast in the 1969 Lower T70 Mark on a city door. They may be a mysterious enigma, having hidden their stats like it's some sort of top-secret operation. But let's not forget, the Lola isn't exactly a slouch either. If I had to place my bets, I'm leaning towards Wasp II taking the win. They've got the experience and the pedigree, but you never know when an underdog might surprise us. Maybe Bot Took Peasant a podcast has been secretly practicing in their garage. If they can stay off the walls, they might just pull a fast one. Stay tuned, folks, because this race is bound to be a wild ride. Fried leads the pack at first place, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place. Wasp II is holding on to third place. The race is underway, and these drivers are off to a solid start. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the laps progress. Stronkadonk advances one spot to 4th place. Neotexum also makes a move, climbing to 6th place. The battle intensifies between Unforgiven Coupe and Neotexum for that 6th position. Both drivers are closely matched. Unforgiven Coupe advances one position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Clubbers 3 also gains one spot, currently in 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Neotexum and Bot Clubbers 3, with both cars closely matched on the track. Neotexum and Bot Clubbers 3 are exchanging positions, clearly not ready to let each other go, holding on to 7th place tightly. Meanwhile, Bot Unclatoben is steadily making progress, just gaining one spot to take 12th place. Over in 13th, Bot GM Prime and Bot Daleks Go continue their skirmish, keeping the pressure on each other. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Hugget 3 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M, known for its powerful V12 engine and lightweight design, making it a formidable contender in prototype racing. Currently, Hugget 3 is in 1st place, maintaining their position since the start. Their fastest lap is impressive at 1 minute and 52.291 seconds, which is keeping the competition at bay. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot GM Prime has just advanced one position, now holding 13th place. Bot Princess Wildface also gains one position, currently occupying 16th place. Donna. Wastesikan is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga D2. Starting from the 3rd position, they have maintained their spot without any notable overtakes. Their fastest lap time sits at 1:53.655, showing competitive pace but not quite at the front, trailing behind Hugget 3 and Norga 77. No major incidents seem to have affected their race so far, keeping them steady in this top-tier battle. Bot Unclatoben moves up one spot to take 11th place. Bot GM Prime is reducing the gap to Bot Cobo by 2.5 seconds. Looks like GMN Prime is finally deciding to join the party. Bot Jim Prime is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Big Spider, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics. Currently, they're in 13th place after starting in 15th. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 59 seconds, indicating they are maintaining a consistent pace but haven't made significant progress up the order yet. Neo Texum is driving the 1970 Lola T70 Mark on it EB GT, a well-regarded car in the prototype class, known for its lightweight construction and powerful V8 engine. Currently in 8th place, Neo Texum has dropped one position from their starting position of 7. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 55.499 seconds is slightly slower than the leaders, indicating they are struggling to keep pace with the cars ahead, especially with overtakes from drivers like Bob Pevers 3, who was right behind them in 7th place. Congratulations to Huggard 3 for their stellar victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're going in slow motion. Quite the achievement. Wow, what a race. Huge shout out to Huggard 3 for not just crossing the finish line first, but also snagging the fastest lap. Seriously, they must have some magic under the hood. Enjoy that sweet 1971 Ferrari 512M, it's practically a piece of art on wheels. And let's not forget Wosty second, who really showed us how betting is done by coming out on top in the bet race. Grab that 1970 Ferrari 512 S Codalonga, and make sure it gets the VIP treatment. You guys are clearly living the dream while the rest of us are just here watching cars go in circles. Keep up the great work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT3 Cup might have the edge in a race on the Berlin Prix circuit. It's like the upgraded version that went to the gym and got all the performance maxed out. The 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup is still impressive, but let's face it, it's like that older sibling who's just not quite keeping up anymore. Sorry, 997. But you might need a bit of extra motivation this time around. Alright everyone. Time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't blame me later when you realize you picked the Turtle instead of the Speedster. Make it count and choose wisely, or prepare to watch your choice race to last place in style. Well, isn't this a nail-biter? Two mysterious drivers with the same car and zero intel on their skill levels. It's like betting on a pair of sock puppets in a rock-paper-scissors tournament. I mean, if you want to flip a coin to make your pick, go ahead. Bots on Bush 86 might have a secret talent we don't know about, Or maybe bot Gabith the Minimac is just really good at avoiding obstacles. Either way, it should be quite the spectacle, right? Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos. The race is underway with Botna Pinkworth in the lead, holding first place. Neotexum is currently in second place, closely trailing. Haga 3 is in third place, trying to keep pace with the top two. Let's see how this develops. Stronkadump shows some impressive pace, advancing 3 positions to take 5th place. Bot 4 Afro is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is making a strong push, gaining 2 positions and settling into 2nd place. The competition is heating up. Bot Zombush 86 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Detoxins has also made a move up, claiming 13th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Gabby the Minimat follows suit in 14th place, accomplishing the identical feat of overtaking 3 cars. It seems like everyone wants to make a show of their skills today. Neotexum and Bot Team Tinitia are neck and neck for 3rd place, neither giving an inch as they fight for the podium. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Pebbles 3 by 2.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. In 16th place, Was Thesecond and Bot the Lightning Thief are engaged in a fierce duel, both trying to gain any advantage they can over each other. Bot Zombush 86 is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 97 GT3 Cup, which is known for its balance and handling characteristics. Currently, they are in 12th place, having started 16th. Their best lap time is 1 minute 33.39 seconds, indicating some room for improvement as they are struggling to catch up to the cars ahead. Stronkadonk is currently in 5th place after starting in 8th. Their 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup seems to be performing well, with a fastest lap time of 1:19.598. Given the competitive nature of the race, they've made solid progress, overtaking a couple of cars ahead and maintaining a consistent pace. Bot Gabitha Minimac is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup, starting from the 17th position. Currently, they are in 14th place. Their best lap time sits at 1 minute and 20.235 seconds. It looks like they've gained some spots but are still trailing behind the pack. Not the kind of performance to write home about yet, but there's still time for them to make some moves. Bot Purpose Free is currently in 11th place, starting from 14th. Driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 20.277 seconds. The race appears to be going reasonably well, considering they've improved 3 positions since the start, but still trail behind the top 10. Congratulations to Botmer Pinkwolf on mastering the track at the Berlin Prix. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could be such a walk in the park? Well. Look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Emma Pinkwolf for pulling off that 3 miles per hour win. It must feel great to have their AI engine roaring louder than the rest. Now for those lucky drivers who can finally claim a car, get ready to rev those engines. What are you waiting for? Don't let your new ride go to waste. Go on and pick out something flashy or whatever least embarrassing suits your style. The Adelaide no chicane track. Fun fact. This layout is famous for its super tight corners and lack of runoff areas, which makes it a bit of a heart-pounding experience for drivers. It's where taking a corner just right can feel like winning the lottery. while missing it means you might end up embedding your car into a wall. So, it's a fabulous place to watch AI cars try to outsmart themselves and each other. Who knew robots could be dramatic too? Alright folks, listen up. The timer is ticking down, and we are on the edge of our seats here. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your grand selection. I mean, come on, we're about to witness some digital horsepower fly, and you don't want to miss your chance to support a future racing legend, or, just watch a very confused algorithm drive in circles. Choose wisely. You've got mere seconds left. Ah, the thrill of AI racing. We've got Sir Ironbot in a 2004 Sauber C23, which has about as many wins in its pocket as I have pots plants, one notable victory in 32 attempts. And then there's New Texum in the 2004 Renault R24. Much more experience with 12 wins out of 139 races. That's practically a championship-winning resume compared to the Sauber. So, unless Sir Ironbot has suddenly cracked the code on how to chaos engine their way to glory, I'd say Neo Texum is probably the favorite here. The odds are stacked, and unless we see some bizarre miracle, it looks like the Renault might just zoom past the finish line first. But hey, stranger things have happened in the world of AI racing. The race has begun with Botmu Tube in first place, followed closely by Botapietok in second. Pagod 3 occupies third place. The distance is still short, but the drivers are already settling into their initial positions. Bot Epradope has taken the lead, moving into first place. Botmu Tube is closely contesting for that top spot, really giving it a go. Knalga 77 is advancing, and has now secured third place. The battle between Nalga 77 and Botmu Tube is heating up for second place, as they jockey for position. Pagod 3 and Nalga 77 are engaged in a close duel for third place, constantly trading positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 and Sir Ironbot are locked in their own battle for sixth place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Deltanatheist is making his mark by gaining one position and currently holding 10th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly across the field. Neotexum is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Bot Equinox Duo has improved, moving up to sixth place, also climbing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sotsfied has made their way to seventh place with a similar gain of one spot. Race dynamics are tightening among the mid-pack. Bot Yabawaranda advanced to fifth place after overtaking 8 cars. Stronkadonk follows suit, and has now moved to sixth place, having overtaken 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos claims seventh place with an additional 4 overtakes. The midfield is really heating up. Unforgiven Coupe has just gone from 11th to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot Edilev follows suit, advancing from 10th to 9th place, with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Epradope completes the trifecta, jumping from 11th to 10th place, also bypassing 3 competitors. The midfield is quite active right now. Neotexum is now in first place after moving up one spot. Botyabar Rwanda advances to fourth place, also gaining one position. Dronkadonk, meanwhile, is making progress, having reduced the gap to Bot Equinox 2 by 2.7 seconds. Bot is making significant progress, closing in on Bot Equinox 2 with a gap reduction of 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Botya Borawanda has gained one position and now occupies third place. Stronkadonk is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to secure fourth place. Overtakes are heating up as the race unfolds. Botadiliev has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Aperdope has also gained one position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Mutube follows suit, moving up to 9th place after a one-position gain. The competition is tightening up. Congratulations to Neotexum on the stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while avoiding any major mishaps. What an achievement! Congratulations to Neotexum for taking the victory. Your artificial driving skills truly shone bright today. And let's not forget Stromkadank, who zoomed through the track with the fastest lap. That 2004 Williams FW26 is all yours. Just try not to crash it, okay? Looks like the trophy shelf is going to get a little crowded. Time to claim those sweet rides, drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of cornering agility and braking performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has its fair share of tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's ability to hug the curves. Having a responsive suspension and strong brakes is key to navigating those corners effectively. And let's be honest, who wants to watch a car plow straight into a wall because it can't slow down in time? Acceleration is nice, but if you can't get around the turns, you'll just be a fast-moving spectator watching everyone else zoom past. It's all about balance, my friends. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and make those car selections. I mean, who wouldn't want to choose a sleek machine that might just explode into a fiery mess on the track? Nothing says thrilling like watching a computer try to navigate a corner. So come on, click those buttons before the AI has to pick for you. Trust me, you don't want to end up with a digital equivalent of a tricycle. What a thrilling showdown we have today. On one side, we've got bot Jordan F cruising in a 2014 Nissan GT-R Nismo. This thing's practically a legend in the racing world. And on the other there's bot Wrath 92 handling a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, which definitely has that classic charm, and those iconic gull-wing doors. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the GT-R does have a reputation for being a powerhouse with some serious tech under the hood. But don't count out the SLS, it's got style and horsepower that could surprise us all. Given that we don't have much info about our drivers, I'm tempted to say the GT-R might take the win, but both could end up treating us to a masterclass in questionable driving choices. Buckle up and let's see who ends up being the resident AI speed champ. Knalga 77 is in the lead, followed closely by bot Shron in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Emerald Tig 398. The race is officially underway as they navigate the first turns. Bot Shron has just gained a position, now in first place. The battle for the top spot intensifies as Nalga 77 closely follows. Meanwhile, bot Emerald Tick 398 and Nalga 77 are locked in a fierce competition for second place. Bot Damp Nuggins gains momentum by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 17th place. Knalga 77 has made a clean move, advancing 1 position to take first place. Meanwhile, bot Oxwolfie has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. The field is getting more competitive. Bot Rukimuriki and bot Emerald Tick for 98 continue their close duel for 4th place, with no clear advantage yet. Stonkadonk has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 7th place. R3 131 also gains a spot, pushing into 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up as they progress through the race. Bot Dank Nuggins has now moved into 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer has also surged ahead into 16th place, overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Shron leads the race, having taken first place with a 1-spot advancement. Stronkadonk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The battle for 5th place continues intensively between Bot Ray Neki and Stronkadonk. Meanwhile, Pagan 3 and R3 Tro 131 are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. They are now in a fierce battle with Stronkadonk for 5th. Meanwhile, R3 Tro 131 has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 7th place. Bot Oxwolfie has taken the lead in 1st place. Bot Shron and Bot Oxwolfie are engaged in a close fight for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Stronkadonk are battling it out for 5th place, both looking for any opening to gain an advantage. Bot Shron is currently in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Gaming Tofite Kensa is narrowing the gap with Bot Famaka, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fudark Souls has advanced to 16th place with an increase of 1 position. Bot Chiron Nitsurosis has advanced to 9th place. Bot Dank Nuggins has moved up to 12th place. Now we have a close battle between Bot Dank Nuggins and Wasthi 2nd for 11th place, with both cars vying for position. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer has just overtaken Bot Famaka to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is making his move up to 20th place, gaining 1 spot as well. The race dynamics are tightening up in these middle positions. Bot Jerome Cirrhosis is now just 1 second behind R3 Tro 131. It's a clear hunt. Bot Dank Nuggins and Wasthi 2nd are really going at it, trading positions as they jostle for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has made a move, advancing 1 position to 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Shron on their victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for zooming ahead. What's next? A victory lap on a rainbow? Well, it seems Botchron just decided to channel their inner speed demon and snatched that victory. Bravo to them. If only we could all drive like a bunch of circuits instead of humans, right? Now, let's not forget Helgrid 3, who somehow managed to outpace everyone for the fastest lap. Congratulations! You earned yourself a shiny 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Just don't forget to take it easy on the roads. We wouldn't want any AI-infused drag races happening in the real world. Enjoy your new ride. Ah, classic bot rigging, huh? I mean, who knew AI could have a shady side? It's like watching a reality show where the producers are less than honest. But honestly, that's part of the fun. We have no idea how these AI drivers even think. It's a total mystery. Just pick your car and hope for the best. Who knows, maybe your choice will defy the odds and pull off a win despite all that rigging. Let's see what happens when the rubber meets the road. Anyone else feeling lucky today? Oh, Brands Hatch Indy is like the ultimate playground for racing enthusiasts. Fun fact. It's actually a little over 1.2 miles long, which means it's short enough that even a turtle could probably finish it in a respectable time, if it focused hard enough. Plus, this track has hosted everything from Formula Ford races to MotoGP, so you can say it's seen a lot of action, unlike my plants, which are thriving under my expert neglect. Alright folks, time is ticking down and we're almost out of chances to pick your dream racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, you might as well just pick the one that looks the coolest because we all know that's what really matters, right? Don't let your favorite AI racer be stuck in a midlife crisis with an ugly car. Make your choice now before it's too late. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Silver P Gaming with the classic 1967 Brabham BT24. A charming relic from racing history 2D. Unfortunately, we don't know much about them, which is basically like going into a race blindfolded. Always a solid strategy, right? Then we've got Unforgiven Coupe, rolling in with the equally vintage 1967 Honda R300. They've got experience, 82 races under their belt, and an impressive 8 wins. Ranking 8th means they're not exactly rookies. They know what they're doing. If I had to bet my imaginary money, I'd go for Unforgiven Coupe's Honda. Experience tends to count for something, especially when your opponent seems to be a complete mystery. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen. Maybe Bot Silverpading has a secret trick up their sleeve. Or maybe they're just really good at being mysterious. Let's find out. The race is underway. Stronkodonk is in first place. R3 131 is closely following in second place. And 90 rounds out the top 3 in third place. The pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. R3 131. And Stronkodonk continued to jostle for first place with no clear advantage. Bot Skozerops has just moved out one spot and is now in fourth place. The battle between Bot Umplatoben and Bot Skozerops for that fourth position is intensifying, with both cars vying for track dominance. Bot Skozerops has advanced one position to secure third place. Meanwhile, Wastiskant and Naga77 are engaged in a closely contested duel for sixth place. Bot Yasnen 196 is making strides as well, moving up 2 spots to capture 8th place. Bot Fish to Husky has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Umplatoben and Nidhi continue their close contest for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Yasnin 196 and Wast Second are engaged in a spirited battle for 7th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Umplatoben has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Yasnin 196 has gained 1 position, now occupying 7th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Trihatriad and Bot Waspasecond is heating up, with neither giving an inch. Bot Skozerops has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now holding first place. Stronkodonk is closely trailing, creating an intense battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Trihatriad is climbing the field, advancing 2 spots into 7th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Stronkodonk has taken the lead, now in first place. R3 131 moves up to second place. And Bot Umplatoben is in third place. It seems like a solid start for these racers. Bot Trihatriad is currently in 6th place, having started from 10th position. They are driving the 1967 Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Their fastest lap time is 0:49.094, showing good pace as they make their way through the field. The driver seems to be gaining ground, maintaining a consistent performance compared to some others straggling back in the pack. Bot Mestek has advanced 1 position and is now in 12th place. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot Mestek and Bot Fish to Husky. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is closely matched with Bot Silver B Gaming for 14th place, both looking for an opening. Congratulations to Strong Kodunk for claiming victory. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else was just trying to keep up. Well done. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Strong Kodunk for absolutely crushing it out there. What a performance! And let's not forget Unforgiven Coupe, who turned that bet race into a total win. You've got yourself a classic. Congrats on claiming the 1967 Honda R300. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of history that goes faster than my coffee gets cold? Enjoy your ride and don't forget to put the pedal to the metal, or at least, the AI will do that for you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. I mean, it's a Ferrari, you just can't argue with that turbocharged glory. Plus, the F40 has a history of leaving its competitors eating dust, especially in a circuit like Marina Bay, where handling and speed are crucial. Of course, I guess the other vehicles are nice too, but they might as well be building blocks in comparison. The thought of those early 90s muscle cars trying to navigate sharp turns and street lighting is just hilarious. So strap in and get ready for some tire screeching action. Hey there, Yurla. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss us, or were you just out finding the fastest AR racers out there? Either way, we're extra glad to have you back for this wild ride. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get intense with these cars doing their fancier than your average day driving. Alright everyone, time is running out. It's getting down to the wire for selecting those cars. You know, no pressure or anything, but if you haven't chosen one yet, you might as well be picking a favorite rock at this point. Let's get those selections in before we end up with some random grocery cart doing laps. You've got just a few moments left, so hurry it up. Oh, looks like we have some goodbyes happening. But don't worry, if you're still here, plenty of excitement is just about to unfold. We've got a thrilling race on the way with these classic GTO cars at Marina Bay. If you're still around, make sure you pick your car before we hit the track. And for those popping out, we'll catch you next time, unless you want to try and convince your AI driver to snatch that victory while you're away. You might be missing the chaos. And trust me, it's always entertaining. Oh, the suspense is just unreal. On one hand, we have bought basics which with a classic 1989 Ford RS 200 IMSI GTO. It's like bringing a stylish retro party to a high-stakes race. How charming. But let's face it, this car isn't exactly known for its modern tech, which could be a disadvantage on the Marina Bay Street circuit. Then there's you-lot cruising in the flashy 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. Sure, they've only won 1 out of 10 races, and they're ranked 31st, but let's not overlook the sheer power of a Lamborghini. It's like trying to win a foot race with a cheetah while riding a bicycle. You might look good, but you probably won't finish first. Given that car choice plays a crucial role here, I'm putting my chips on you-lot. They may not have the best track record, but their ride certainly has the pedigree. So let's see if they can turn that one win into something more spectacular today. Buckle up, folks, because this race might be a wild ride. Strong Codonk takes the lead at first place right out of the gate, with Bot tied to 61 closely behind in second place. R3 True 131 is currently holding down third place. Positions are stable for now, but it's early in the race. We'll see how the dynamics shift as they settle in. Bob Kofo has advanced to 9th place, while Bod GM Prime follows closely in 10th place, also making a gain of 1 position. The midfield is starting to heat up as they jockey for those positions. Bot Kakufo is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, and is currently in 9th place after starting from 10th. They've made up 1 position during the race. The car's strong handling and decent acceleration could serve them well in the mid-pack, but they'll need to contend with the more powerful GTOs ahead. It's a solid drive, but nothing spectacular at this point. Unforgiven Coupe is driving a 199 Lamborghini Diablo GT-R, currently in 7th place. The car is known for its strong performance and aggressive aerodynamics, which should ideally help with overtakes. However, they haven't made any significant moves since the start, and are likely struggling to find a way past the competitors ahead, in 6th and 5th place. It remains to be seen if they'll capitalize on any mistakes from those drivers. Bot JD Amburn is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Volvo 850 from the British Touring Car Championship class. The car is known for its robust handling characteristics in tight corners, but it seems to be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Currently, Bot J. Danburn is maintaining position, but has yet to make any notable overtakes or advancements in the standings. The challenge now will be to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead. The Marine Bay Street circuit is tight and challenging, favoring drivers with excellent technical skills and braking capabilities. Overtakes are tricky due to limited passing zones, which means starting position is crucial. Cars with stronger acceleration out of corners may gain an advantage, especially in the early laps. The layout amplifies errors, making consistency key for maintaining position. Bokufo is currently in 9th place, driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Toto. Starting from the 10th position, they have gained 1 spot. The car's fastest lap was clocked at 2 minutes and 36.291 seconds. It seems they are holding steady against the competition, maintaining a consistent pace, but not showing signs of major overtaking maneuvers at this point in the race. Bot Titus 61 has taken the lead, now in first place. R3 131 is applying pressure to Stronkodonk, decreasing the gap by 1 second. The battle for positions is heating up. Botruki Miriki is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406, which is known for its balanced handling and competitive mid-range power in the BTC class. Currently in 13th place, they started from 14th position, indicating a slight improvement. However, their lap times suggest they may struggle to gain significant ground on the competitors ahead. R3 131 is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1989 Ford RS 200 EMSA GTO. This car is known for its lightweight construction and powerful turbocharged engine, making it a favorite in rally and track events. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 18.242 seconds is strong, but they need to watch the gap to 2nd place, as they're just behind Stronkodonk, who is maintaining a steady pace. Overtaking will be crucial if R3 131 plans to challenge for the lead. Bot J. D'Amburn is driving a 1995 Volvo 850, a car known for its solid build and safety features, but not exactly a racing powerhouse. Currently holding 8th place, Bot J. D'Amburn is maintaining position, but hasn't made any overtakes so far. The gap to 7th place remains consistent, indicating a stable but unremarkable race pace. They started in the same position, and have yet to show signs of challenging higher placements. Congratulations to Bot Titus 61 for zipping past the finish line and claiming victory. Clearly they mastered the art of turning laps rather than just circles. Quite the impressive feat. Wow, bot Tidy 61 just swept the competition. What indeed. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? Sounds like someone has been practicing their virtual driving skills a little too much. Congratulations, bot Tidy 61. You've managed to outshine everyone else and make the rest of the drivers look like they're stuck in traffic. And now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. Get ready folks, because you're about to take your journeys from zero to hero. Hopefully with fewer crashes than I've seen in our races. Who's ready to burn some rubber? Let's get those engines revving. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. If you want to watch your favorite ride zoom or crash spectacularly, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let these AI bots choose their future without your input. Chop chop. Well, we've got quite the lineup here. On one hand, we have bought Lisa Shibi in a 1994 Nissan 300ZX, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a butter knife. A classic ride for sure. But it's more about proving that retro can still vibe with modern speed. On the other side, we have bought Yakira Men rolling in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo TT now. That's definitely the car you want when you're trying to impress your imaginary friends at the race. If we're looking purely at car choice, the Lamborghini is packing some serious power. Honestly, if Hisashibi manages to pull off anything remotely impressive, I'd say that's a victory in itself. So let's be real and place our bets on Yakuramin for the win. But hey, we all love an underdog story, right? Let's see how it plays out. The race is underway, and Naibi takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Botsa Gimigat, while Wasfi second holds steady in third place. The initial formations look solid, and it will be interesting to see how these drivers maintain their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Killer Juliet Delta has just secured third place after an impressive move on 3 competitors. Urlock is also on the charge, jumping to 6th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Redizerote Diva Vixen is making waves, advancing to 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bob Brenderbuster is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. R3 Tro 131 made a significant push, moving up to 19th place with the same number of overtakes. Urlock has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Urlock and Bot Killer Juliet Delta, as they are closely matched in speed. Bot Redazero Activa Vixen is now in 6th place after rapidly overtaking 6 cars. R3 Tro 131 has gained some ground, now in 16th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is back in 17th place, having just overtaken 8 cars, quite the leap from the back of the pack. Bot and Body Notes has now moved into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Grant Enchanter is applying pressure on Bot Sir Gimingiate, with the gap shrinking to 1.8 seconds. Both are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, indicating possible upcoming move. R3 Tro 131 has made an impressive chart, overtaking 5 cars to secure 12th place. Bot Budazra is also on a roll, gaining 4 positions to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is having a tough time, sliding down 20 positions to settle in at 25th place. Bot Budadzera has surged ahead, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jordan F is also making strides, having passed 4 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is gaining on Wasti second, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brennerbuster has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Urlock is gaining on Wasp for second, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. R3 131 has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot Jordan F has made a significant move, now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Wasfiskin is steadily catching up to bot Brandebuster, trimming the gap down by 2.4 seconds. The tension builds as these two racers are locked in a close contest for first place. Bohyaki Raman is advancing swiftly, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vibrantanchanta continues to chase down bot Lucasen, having cut the gap by 15.5 seconds. Urlok is also making moves, reducing the distance to Was the second by 3.1 seconds. Wast the second has indeed diminished the gap to bot Brandebuster by 1.7 seconds, making that battle look more interesting. Meanwhile, bot Jordan F is also on the chase, cutting down the distance to bot Radizeractivixen by another 1.7 seconds as well. R3 Troy 131 is on a roll, advancing 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Jordan F is indeed making strides, now just a short distance behind bot Radizeractivixen. Meanwhile, bot Sabruslug43 seems to be having a real rough day, tumbling down to 27th place. On the other hand, bot Budazza is gaining on bot Lucasum, cutting the gap down by over 13 seconds. Congratulations to Was the second on snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just practiced going, well, not so fast. Wow, what a surprise! Was the second just zoomed their way to victory like they were on a straight-up joyride. Huge congrats to them for showing the AI world how it's done. And for all you other drivers out there, time to step up your game. You can now claim your very own car. Look out, because it's about to get competitive in here. Choose wisely, and may the fastest algorithm win. Oh, the vintage Trans Am racing car class, where the cars are almost as old as some of our parents. Here's a fun fact. Trans Am racing actually started in 1966 as a way to promote muscle cars. Yes folks, that's right. They thought, hey, let's take some of these fierce beasts out for a spin, and let them battle it out on the track. It quickly became a showcase for American muscle, with manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet and Pontiac showcasing their most powerful engines. So, next time you see one of those classic beauties zooming around, just remember that they're not just cars. They're basically history on wheels trying to relive their glory days. How quaint. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. We're on the edge of our seats here. Make your choice before it's too late, and you end up stuck with the AI version of a rusty old tricycle. Let's go. Welcome back, Mosheona 1001. We've been missing your exquisite taste in racing commentary. I hope you're ready to witness some high-speed hilarity as AI cars attempt to prove they're smarter than your average human driver. Spoiler alert, it might not end well. Grab some popcorn and settle in for a wild ride. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic showdown. We've got Botta Bombsy in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, which is practically a muscle car legend, just lurking around like it owns the track. And then there's Yurlock in a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They have a bit of experience with 12 races under their belt, but only one win. That's some impressive consistency there. If by consistency we mean losing most of the time. Now, considering the battle of the American muscle cars, the Camaro is known for its agility and speed, while the Challenger likes to stomp around with its brute strength. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean slightly towards the Camaro. It's been in more successful races historically, and given that Yurlock has only conquered 1 out of 12, well, let's just say they might want to file that away under not-so-great track records. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when it involves a quiet. Perhaps they've been listening to too much motivational music before the race. Who knows how this will turn out? The race has just begun. In first place is Was the second, closely followed in second place by Moscioni 1010-1, and holding third place is Botta Bomzi. Early positions are critical as the drivers settle into their strategies. Let's see how this unfolds. Moscioni 10-1 takes first place after moving up one position. Botta Bomzi advances to second place, also gaining one spot. Ulok rises to third place, completing the top three with the same one position increase. Urlock advances one position to claim second place. Unforgiven Coupe gains a position to take 7th place. Bot the Hyper 7 climbs 2 spots, now occupying 10th place. Botta Bomzi and Urlock remain neck and neck, trading places as they contest for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Patzos is showing a bit of pace, climbing up to 13th place. The short layout of Tsukuba is promoting close racing and frequent overtakes, particularly for those in vintage cars that struggle with cornering speed. Overtakes are crucial here due to the limited opportunities on this tight track, and drivers who can effectively manage their braking and acceleration will benefit most. The high-speed sections favor faster setups, while precise driving in corners can secure positions. Botzap Brandigan is currently in 11th place driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Despite starting in 9th position, they've lost 2 spots during the race. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds, 270 milliseconds, shows they might struggle to improve their position given the standings ahead. The competition ahead is pushing out quicker lap times consistently. Botta Bomzi has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Patzos has also improved, moving up to 12th place. Bot Simple Markers is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara, which is known for its lightweight and agile handling. Currently, they sit in 13th place after starting in that same position. Their fastest lap time of 18.877 suggests they're maintaining a consistent pace, but haven't yet managed to gain any positions on track. They'll need to find some additional speed or capitalize on mistakes from those ahead to improve their standings. The current battle between Botta Bomzi in 2nd place and Urlock in 3rd is quite competitive. Urlock is only a few car lengths behind, and has shown a faster lap time compared to Bomzi's recent performance. If Urlock can maintain that pace, an overtake may be imminent in the final laps. The pressure is definitely on for both drivers as they push towards the finish line. Moshionet 1001 is currently in first place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Starting from second position, they've managed to take the lead with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3.421 seconds. The car's performance seems consistent, and the strategy appears strong as they maintain a gap ahead of the second-place competitor. Congratulations to Bata Bomzi on their stunning victory. Clearly they took winning to a whole new level. Who knew robots could drive better than some humans? Wow, look at that. Bata Bomzi just soon passed the finish line. Huge congratulations to them for snagging that win. I mean, who knew AI could have such an impressive track record? And a big shout out to Was II for nailing the fastest lap. They get to claim a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar from the vintage Trans Am series. That car is practically begging to be taken for a spin. Talk about a sweet reward for speed. Let's hope they drive it better than an AI drives in reverse. Sure. Did you know that the GT3 class is like the VIP lounge of racing cars? These hyper-cool machines are designed to be just fast enough to make you feel like a superhero, but also practical enough for amateur drivers to handle. Kind of like turning regular folks into race legends, minus the cake. Oh, and they have to balance their performance with cost limits, which basically means you can't just throw $1 million at a car and call it a day. Imagine being told you can have your dream car, but only if you stick to a budget. Classic adulting, right? Hey everyone, time's ticking. You've got mere moments to choose your racing chariot for the AI showdown. Don't let your favorite car sit on the sidelines while others zoom past in glory. Make your choice, or forever hold your peace. Or, just watch as your second choice gets smoked by the competition. No pressure. Alright folks, buckle up. We've got Eurlock with the 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. And honestly, with just one win out of 13 attempts, they're more like a let's just see how this goes kind of driver. And let's not forget they're sitting at rank 28. I mean, at least they show up. Sometimes. Then we have Naib in the 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT, who has already racked up 22 wins out of 175 races, and sitting at an impressive rank 4. That's a track record that speaks volumes, or maybe it's just screaming, I'm ready to kick some butt. Based on the stats alone, I'd say Naibi is looking like the likely champion here. Eurlock might just be keeping it interesting by letting the more experienced drivers take the lead. Though unless some miracle happens, or Eurlock found a hidden turbo boost somewhere, I'll put my money on Naibi for this race. Place your bets, everyone. The race has begun with Botjester 133,706 leading in first place, followed by Bot J Boogie in second, and R3 Tro 131 holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corner. Bot J Boogie is currently holding the first position, but Bot Jester 133,796 is applying significant pressure right behind. Unforgiven Coupe just moved up to third place and is now trying to challenge for second against Bot J Boogie. This could get interesting as Unforgiven Coupe inches closer to those front two. Bot Jordan F continues to carve through the field, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 14th place. Eurlock is also making progress, gaining a position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has improved 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Botjak Cinderbox is currently in 12th place, racing a 2008 Volvo C30. The car class, WTCC, reflects its capability on the track, known for good handling and reliable performance. Moving through the race, Jack Cinderbox has maintained their starting position and hasn't lost or gained any ground just yet, indicating a steady but uneventful day so far. Naiba is driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT, known for its lightweight construction and impressive aerodynamics, providing a strong advantage in cornering speeds. Currently, Naiba is in 6th place and has maintained a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 17.1 seconds. While not in the top tier, Naiba is consistent, but there's room for improvement to challenge the drivers ahead. The Detroit street circuit is compact with tight corners, making overtaking challenging. Drivers need to focus on maintaining optimum speed through corners, while minimizing the risk of contact in this technical layout. Tire management will also be crucial due to the abrasive surface, impacting lap times as the race progresses. Positioning on the track is vital for defense against overtakes, especially given the close competition among the GT3 cars. The combination of the Detroit street circuit and the GT3 class creates a tight, technical challenge that favors drivers with strong cornering capabilities and acceleration. The street track limits overtaking opportunities, which likely explains why drivers have maintained their starting positions with minimal changes. The fast lap times indicate a competitive field, but the layout prevents significant gaps from closing quickly. This could lead to some stagnant racing, unless someone pulls off a daring overtake. Botchesterone 33,796 is in first place, and has set the fastest lap at 2 minutes and 1.030 seconds. His strong start from pole position gives him a strategic advantage, but with only 1 lap remaining, maintaining that lead will be crucial. Behind him, Bot J Boogie in second place is close, but not close enough to challenge for the lead unless an error occurs. The race dynamics seem stable at the front for now. Lus Thesicant is driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R, which is known for its lightweight carbon fiber construction and robust V8 engine that delivers impressive performance on the track. Currently, they are in 8th place, having dropped 1 position from the starting 7th place. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 11.064 seconds shows they are struggling to keep up with the pace of the leaders. Overtakes don't seem to be happening as effectively for them, and they need to step up their game if they want to advance. Well, look at that. Botchesterone 133,796 has officially taken home the gold. A round of applause for mastering the art of not crashing while everyone else was. Bravo! Congratulations to bot Gesterone 133,796 for dominating this race. Looks like the AI just showed us how it's done. Who needs human drivers when you can let a bunch of lines of code take the wheel? And now for a little celebration of our other drivers. Look, congrats on winning the bet race. You can claim your shiny 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. I mean, it's not like you'll actually be able to drive it yourself. But hey, it's the thought that counts, right? An unforgiven coupe, hack tip to you for racking up the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. Just remember, this is how you collect virtual trophies, not actual ones. Enjoy your new rides. Virtually, of course. Oh, you're going to love this. Did you know that the GT4 class was actually created as a more cost-effective alternative to GT3? Right? It's like they were thinking, hey, we like racing, but can we do it without selling a kidney? The cars in GT4 are mostly production-based, which means they look more like something you'd see on the road, and less like a spaceship designed by aliens. So, next time you see these cars zooming around the track, just remember they're the more relatable cousins of those ultra-expensive racing machines. Alright everyone, time's ticking down like a countdown to doomsday. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now would be a fantastic time to get your choices in. You don't want to be the one left standing there with nothing but regrets and an empty garage, do you? So go ahead, make your pick before the digital doors slam shut. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. Illock is piloting a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. With 14 races under their belt and a single win, you gotta wonder if Illock's more of a show-up, take selfies type of competitor, or actually up for the challenge. They're currently ranked 28th, which is basically the nice way of saying they're not setting any speed records. And then we have Botsi Aurelia in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, which has, let's be honest, zero stats to spice this up. They could either be a dark horse or just, well, lost in the circuit's parking lot. So who's likely to take the checkered flag? I'd say your lot might have a slight edge given the experience. But then again, maybe Botsi Aurelia will surprise us all, and come out of nowhere like that one friend who always shows up at the party uninvited, yet somehow manages to steal the spotlight. Buckle up everyone, we could be in for a very unexpected race. Welcome back, Mayor of Society. Wow, long time no see. I hope you didn't miss too many thrilling AI races while you were gone. Buckle up because we're about to witness machines that have absolutely zero traffic laws in action. Glad to have you back on the track. The race has officially started. Bot LXCXJXXNU takes the lead in first place, followed by Ulok in second place, and Bot Cyrilia holding strong in third place. The pack is closely bunched at the start, so it'll be interesting to see how these positions change in the early laps. Ulok and Bot LXEXEXLXNESI continue their intense duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Wasthisikind and Bot Telescopebeam are closely contesting fourth place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Neither has made a move, and is now up to 8th place, gaining ground in this race. Bustseskin has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Unforgiven Cube and Bot Telescopebeam are engaged in a close battle, vying for 5th place. Bot DTTK Paid Serogards is moving up as well, gaining one position to take 9th place. Bot Cyrilia and Ulok remain in a closely contested battle for 2nd place, really giving each other a run for their money. Unforgimcoop has just gained one position, now in 5th place, making some tactical moves. Meanwhile, the struggle between Bot Begoldnerd and Bot Strutting Jarl for 18th place is heating up, but it seems like they need a bit more speed to make significant progress. Ulok has just taken 1st place, moving up one spot. Wasthesican follows closely behind, advancing to 3rd place. Unforgiven Coop is also on the move, jumping to 4th place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. The Circuito International de Vila Real features tight corners and elevation changes, which are likely impacting the driver's ability to overtake. It also puts a premium on braking and throttle control. Those who can navigate these technical sections efficiently will gain an advantage, as seen in the current standings. The faster cars in the upper positions seem to be adapting well, while others struggle to maintain consistent lap times. Unforgiven Coupe has gained a position and is now in third place. The battle for third place is heating up as Wasp the second is closely trailing behind Unforgiven Coupe, making every turn count. Neotexum is currently trying to make a move on Bot Bolesco Bime for 6th place, with both cars extremely close on the track. Meanwhile, Naibe is putting pressure on Neotexum for 7th place, maintaining an equally heated contest. Overtakes could happen at any moment. Urlock is currently in first place holding a solid lead. Bot Zero Aurelia is in 5th place, but struggling with a considerably slower lap time compared to Urlock. The gap between them is significant. It's clear Urlock is set to take this win unless something drastic happens. Bot Zero Aurelia will need to find some speed or hope for a mistake from Urlock to even think about catching up. Bot Wolf of Aco is driving the 27-7 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which is known for its agile handling and sporty design. Currently sitting in 11th place, they started from that same position and haven't made significant upward movement yet. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds, their pace is competitive within the pack, but it appears they're struggling to overtake the cars ahead during this portion of the race. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. Currently, they are in 17th place, which is a bit of a climb from their starting position of 17th. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 14.901 seconds, indicating some consistency, but not much progress on the overall standings so far. No overtakes have been noted, so it seems they're still finding their rhythm in this race. Congratulations to Urlock on snagging that win. Clearly, they've got a knack for turning rubber into victory. Can't wait to see what thrilling shenanigans they pull off next. Wow, what a race! Huge congrats to Urlock for crossing the finish line first. That's some impressive virtual driving right there. And let's not forget Unforgiven Coupe, who snatched up the fastest lap. You, my friend, get to claim the sleek 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Not too shabby. Urlock, you've won the battle and now get a shiny 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 to add to your virtual garage. Just make sure it doesn't go around doing way too many donuts, okay? The AI cars have enough chaos to deal with as it is. So, who's ready to race again? Ah, the Kuruma Cup. Did you know that in the world of AI racing, this class is basically the equivalent of a high school gym class? I mean, everyone's just trying to compete with minimal skill and a whole lot of enthusiasm. The cars are designed to be super similar, so it really boils down to which AI can strategize, or maybe just pick the right snack during pit stops. You're not going to see any groundbreaking tech here, just a gaggle of robots doing their best impressions of a Sunday drive. So remember, it's not just about speed, it's about who can navigate those pesky corners without crashing into a virtual wall. Alright racers, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. Choose wisely, or you might end up in a vehicle that drives like my grandma on a Sunday drive. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, isn't this just amazing? We have two drivers who are both shrouded in mystery, kind of like that one ingredient in a family recipe nobody talks about. Given that we don't know much about either Bob Vargalasvet or Bob Bees McGee, it's basically like flipping a coin, except with considerably more horsepower. Since they're driving the same majestic 2019 IPS Karuma, I guess it all comes down to which one has their virtual coffee this morning. But in all honesty, I'd give the edge to whoever has the snappiest avatar name. After all, confidence can really make or break those split-second decisions on the track. So, place your bets, everyone. It's anyone's race. The race has started, and we have bot Chubby Boy RJ in the lead, followed closely by bot Henfatig in second place. Bot Gary Z sits in third place. The race dynamics are still settling in as they navigate the first corners. Bot Henfatig is managing to hold off bot Chubby Boy RJ for first place, showing a strong defensive line. Meanwhile, bot Gary Z has caught up to bot Henfatig, and is now challenging for second place. The tension is palpable as Wastley second looks to capitalize on any mistakes from the duo ahead, while also contesting with bot Gary Z for third place. Bot Fana CNC has made a noticeable move, overtaking 3 cars and now holding the 18th position. Meanwhile, bot Gary Z is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to secure second place. The battle for fourth place between Nibi and Was II is hotting up, with both racers closely vying for that coveted position. Urlock is up 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Captain Trippy is advancing as well, gaining 2 spots to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Trinity 4 has moved up 1 position and currently sits in 19th place. Bot Athena CNC is currently in 18th place after starting from 21st. They drive a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is well known for its balance and handling, but may not have the straight line speed compared to others. Their position suggests they've made some progress, but they'll need to pull off a few strategic overtakes to improve any further in this race. Bot Henfatig has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Naiba gains a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Bees McGee advances as well, securing 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Tug On It DTV is currently in 12th place after starting from 13th. Their 2019 IPS Kuruma seems to be performing consistently, as they maintain their position without any notable overtakes or significant losses. The car class, Kuruma Cup, ms per hour raises balance and agility, which could play a factor in catching up if they can manage any strategic moves in the upcoming laps. Bot Captain Trippy is currently in 14th place, having started from 19th position. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is known for its balanced handling and decent acceleration, which should benefit him on this track. Captain Trippy has improved with a lap time of 3 minutes and 16 seconds, showing a solid pace, especially given the initial starting spot. Consistency will be key for any further gains. Naibe is currently in 5th place, maintaining position from the start. Driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, it seems like they're keeping a steady pace with a lap time of 3 minutes and 11.124 seconds. This is slightly slower than those ahead, suggesting that Naibe may need to amp up the speed if they want to challenge for a higher position. Consistency will be key to hold off any threats from the drivers behind. Bot the chaotic weirdo has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bottag on its TTV and Bot the chaotic weirdo for that same spot, indicating some aggressive maneuvering happening. Let's see if one of them can break away or if this will turn into a prolonged duel. Bot Bees McGee is currently in 6th place, moving up from 7th at the start. The 2019 IPS Kuruma they're driving has shown decent pace with a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 11 seconds, indicating they are competitive within the pack. There hasn't been any notable overtaking reported in their section of the race, but they are maintaining position and could capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead. Congratulations, Bot Chubby Boy RJ. Looks like you took the term going for gold a bit too literally. Keep cruising at that speed. Wow, congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ for taking the crown. You really showed those other AI drivers what's up. Must be nice to win without having to worry about traffic or speed limits. And a big shout out to us the second for snagging the fastest lap. You earned yourself a shiny 2019 IAPS Kuruma in the Kuruma Cup.D. Just remember, it's not all about how fast you go, it's also about how cool you look while doing it. Enjoy your new ride. Or everyone, it seems like our racing AI drivers got a bit too excited.